do. Boom, 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 boom. Intro music. Howdy ho, folks, and welcome to this week's build stream. We're a little weird today. Well, I'm always weird, but the scheduling was a little weird today. My apologies for anyone who came 2 hours ago. I may have got mixed up when I was scheduling the stream and what time it was, because the build stream is always at 8 PM on, in the UK, which is BST at the moment, which was 2 hours ago. I mean, which is now, sorry. And I accidentally did it for the normal start time for all the other streams, which is 6. So my apologies for that. And I was also got mixed up with another thing that I thought was happening after the stream, but it's happening after the stream tomorrow. So by the way, if you like Fallout 76 or you're interested, tomorrow there will be a stream in the arcade. Fallout 76 will be looking at all the new stuff. They's provided Sean doesn't do something crazy in the time being. But current plans are Fallout 76 tomorrow. And tonight we're going to be building this. We're going to be building this. This is the engine we made in Creative last week when experimenting. I've got a few ideas on how to refine this. As you can see there, I've put some of these things here, but I don't think that quite works. It doesn't have the feel that I want for this. Oh, come on, let me up. Oh, testes. Like here, you can see it's that. I don't quite want the inside to be this purple. Instead, I'd rather have it kind of almost like see there. So behind, having it like dark behind with this sort of blue shadow pulsing out from the center bit. I will be adding a new part around the inside of this, which should help keep things darker and looking cool. And yeah, basically we're on this just to show you what's going to be built today in the actual main build and normal mode. It's going to create it's going to be a lot more tricky than this, but just because of like the actual parts and stuff and whatnot. But it's going to be doable and should be pretty sweet. Also, I'm here because I need to just double check that the spacing. So we need to work out, just so we can properly plan. If we get like a wall, that'll do, just any standard wall. Put that there. So it's outside where there's one wall gap. These gaps are in walls because, as you can see, I've turned the floors upside down to do this, and we use the flooring to measure. Basically, use flooring to sort of measure the. To get the wire in the right place. So using metal flooring. It is a fine piece of art, Xaine. Absolutely luminous. Thank you, Leonard. So essentially, we get to work out exactly where we need to start from the outside on the other build. We need to just get a floor here. Floors, and then just do 1, 2, 3, 5. So yeah, it's 4.5 then radius. So that's actually quite big. It's like the 32-sided circle, which is correct. So let's just do this as 4.5 floors. 4.5 floor radius away. 4.5 floor radius. So then we can work that out with the main build now when we pop over, which is pretty swoosh. Hey space peeps, yo Bursy boy, thought I'd come see what's going on today. Howdy ho man, how's it going, bro? Just put it here and I will catch up with Chatteroo. We have all the way from 2 hours ago FBI agent Flintlock Avery, a Golden Get, KJPC Gaming, Big Pidge. How's it going, folks? Christie's Beach, yo. We have a massive conversation between me, Christy, and KJ. Then we have Mad Scottish Geck, alright dude. Stu, how's it going, bruv? Len and Tyler. We have Woodsman, yo. We have Cuball Gaming, how's it going? Creative Guy, Bursy Boy, of course. ER Burrows, yo, how's it going, man? And thank you. Yeah, awesome. So I think I said hello to Crazy Guy, but just in case, how's it going, man? Where are the 5 music notes from Close Encounters? Is that the do 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 do? Awesome sauce, man. Hells yeah. When is that? I assume that's a good thing. And Yo Draconian. Alright, bruv. Hey, all new to chat here, but this looks awesome. It'd be really awesome if we could build our own flyable ships. That would actually be very cool, yes. In Doodly Schnetzel. So, I'm just going to save this. But welcome, by the way, to the streams. Just going to save this, and then we'll pop over to the normal save, where we will build this. Yeah, it's like, there's like exocrafts like placed where they are and stuff. I basically showed a very good friend of mine the joys of the Valve Index. I took him on this save just so he couldn't accidentally lose all my items or something. And thoroughly enjoyed it. Shababa. Mode select. Yes. So let's pop over to normal, which is where the primary Skyplex build is. Yes. Shabba-da-cha-cha. I love that when you come in, this particular one, the piano. Bam, bam, bam. It's nice. Let's pop a Rooney down to the Skyplex. We're actually going to need some stuff. I mean, we can... Oh, I'm through a portal. Oh, yeah. I was doing testing, wasn't I? I forgot about that. It's all fine. Let's get through the portal. My apologies. I thought I'd already moved from this. Has Shud tweeted any info on what he's doing with NMS lately? Haven't looked. Not really. He's been tweeting a bit this week or so, which is a bit of a telltale, but... yeah, he hasn't. There's nothing confirmed for anything updatey related and stuff. There's a lot of rumours going around, and whatnot. I mean, it seems likely something's going to drop pretty soon, but there's, like I said, nothing concrete at all. Essentially, it just means instead of where the hell is the portal? It's here somewhere. It's probably a base right by it. I'm guessing it's here because there's comm stations there. So yeah, basically all it is, instead of instead of me refreshing the page on the Steam backend and Twitter like 10 times a day, I'm doing it every 10 minutes. That's pretty much what it is. Doesn't mean anything's coming, means higher alert than usual. It's be cool if you could cut and paste parts of build. I mean, you kind of can using like save editors and stuff, if you know what you're doing with the JSON. I mean, yeah, I've certainly no interest in doing that from creative or something, just because it's a bit cheaty. A lot of speculation. Oh, a whole lot of speculation. Yeah, it's like. I mean, I've got my thoughts on what is likely to be covered in the next big update, which is the same as what it has been like 4 months ago or something. Actually more than that, like the start of the year. I had my thoughts on what will be in it. And I've said them on stream before. But I've also mentioned for sure that these are just thoughts based on, like, educated logic of some sort. Not educated logic. Like logic based on everything so far. I mean, there's no evidence for it. Well, there's evidence. There's no proof in remotely for it. Right, let's pop to the anomaly. Unless is the teleporter here active? Can't remember if it is. I think it might be on normal actually. Oh crap! Land use massage. If I put a landing pad, yeah. Yo, GG. Leonard. Gotta be careful when you play with Jason. What? Oh, Jason. Right, so let's pop Huzzah. There it is. Swish it elf. Are you planning any replacements to Last of Us on Xaine's Arcade? Yes, Horizon Zero Dawn will be becoming the new Tuesday stream very soon, either next week or the week after. For sure. It just depends if anything does happen with No Man's Sky. But yeah, I mean, obviously, whether updates happen or whatever, I'm always working on stuff for No Man's Sky. I've been working on a number of guides for quite a while now. Kind of lots of different stuff at the same time. So there's been way more of a break period before like proper edited content. But once this stuff starts coming out, it'll come out at a higher rate than normal. It's just, yeah. Including other stuff to do with the site. And so basically, there's cool stuff coming for Schnitzel. Skyplex. Tribute is the sausage bum sign. Hope for a new enemy type that are a genuine threat or that can chase you somehow, but that's me. I mean, yeah, like at a very vague sense, though. Like, it'd be cool to have some new, like, enemy sort of factions that are more involved. But, yeah, I mean, generally, I have ideas on what is likely to happen. I have no real, like, basically, I don't expect anything. I don't expect things at specific times from HG, which always means I'm super happy with what we get when we get it. And, yeah, but I always just see it as extra that we didn't have to pay for more for. Yeah, and, like, I'm generally happy with the game in general as it is, because I get a lot of joy from, like, building and stuff and those sorts of things. There's so many improvements that could be made, but I enjoy it as it is. So if they make it better, then hell's yeah. Certainly seems like soon. I've enjoyed all previous updates. Hell's yeah, man. I have that feeling it's going to be this week that update happened. I think the majority of the No Man's Sky base has that feeling, to be honest. Whether it has any ground. I mean, all I would say is it's more likely than usual for there to be an update. As in, it's more likely to be this week than a month ago. But it doesn't mean it's super likely. It just means it's a bit more likely than normal. Don't get your hopes up too much. And certainly don't get on any hype trains, because that's never a good idea. Or like surviving firstborn enemy type. Agreed, though, I would have been happy with just next, as it was my introduction. It makes you think about all sorts. Yeah. I mean, I love the passion they still have for this game. It's great. Right. So, let's... I wonder if we're too far away from where we'll be building in there. Let's have a look-see. Skyplex. I mean, we should be able to work. Yeah, we should be able to work with that, because we'll work a lot of time. We'll just be at this level. So, one of the first things we need to do is, yeah, we haven't got much range here. One of the first things we're going to need to do is cool. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. We need to bring down every single friggin' side of this. We need to bring down all 64 sides. I was hoping to only use 32. But I think we might need 64 just to smooth out one of the other bits in the build. Do we need 64? I mean, overall, I'm only going to do 32 for a lot of it, so it would only add an extra 32 parts to the build, which isn't too bad. Right, let's have a look so far. Let's just get these 32 down, because that'll take a second. So, Shabba. Going to go half length. Can you narrow? Can you narrow? Right, so yeah, we should be able to work out where that is. So yeah, if we do it like there each time. This, if we just do this in a big cycle, this will give us our 32 sides. Take it to the bridge. Basically, to bring the 64, we'd actually have to we'd have to do some serious finagling, because this floor above us that we're taking this off is only uses 32 sides. The closest thing that uses 64 is actually the outer ring of lights, and that would be a penis in the anus. It's doable, and we'll do it if we need to. Because anything this build is, it is over the top of work to get the slightest details, which is what all glitch building's about. Oh nice, that was actually really quick, sweet. So then, just bring these in. Really? Oh, of course. This is the first time I've been on this build since I did the friggin' since I did that the sausage bun build because we were on creative last week. Well, what a silliness. I should have enough jetpack. As risky as it is. Excellent. Is it all on my freighter? I just can't see at the moment. Nah. No, that was fantastic. Still can't figure out how that works. Ooh, what's that? Some guy built a cannon made of teleporters that will launch a traveller you into space. Yeah, I saw the video linked in that JC Blaze did on it, linked in the Discord. That's pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, like utilising how the teleporters can be very dangerous if you put the teleporters in. Basically, your inertia carries on, and depending how you do it, it can accelerate. So yeah, for some reason I never thought to make it into a cannon. That's a cool idea. I think it's going to be sweet. I like some first one. What do you think will happen with the likes of the Artemis and Atlas storylines? I have no idea, and I've no real interest in trying to find out. Like, I like going to that stuff fresh when it comes out. So if it does come out. Are you building the cannon that will launch you? Oh, sorry, no, I'm not building a cannon now. Wait, are you saying Xaine is a circus kind of guy? What? In any case, anything new is always welcome and has always been awesome indeed. Limited ships next to a suit, who knew? I can't wait. I imagine it'll be something no one would have guessed. That's the thing. Usually, these updates, they are like they usually often have at least something you weren't expecting them to put in the game. I haven't been able to follow what you've been up to, but this is crazy looking. Well done. Thank you, Flea. Yeah, it's been a long project. This is the 8th stream in this project so far to get this much built, but it's getting there. Probably 1 to 2 more streams after this to get the outer shell finished, and then we can start on the furnishings and stuff, and like the technical side, because there is going to be some super high tech stuff in it. Should be interesting to see if we can even do that with and still able to upload it. I'm concerned about that. Let's put 2 space station. Thank you there. I'm nowhere near like particularly high tier. We got some serious builders who might be in the chat actually. Some ER Burrows was in the chat earlier, and he's an amazing builder. He actually released an epic friggin' video like a week or so ago of his build. It's like the Upside Down or something. I've forgotten what the name is, but the build itself is really cool. It's like 2 sort of neon cyberpunk cities, like one on the top, then another one upside down underneath. It looks so cool. Frigging badass. Right, so let's just pop to a space station. The Beehive. Let's get the Bye. Ooh. You suspect we'll get pets? Well, there is stuff on pets in the files. Has been for a bit now. So it's certainly something they've more than thought about, because there's tested stuff in the files. But like, certainly a possibility. I made a basic derelict freighter out of square room stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, catch you later, Draconian. Sorry I missed your goodbye comment there. Have a good one. I have no sky. It is tedious. I mean, I suppose each their own opinion. Bang zip bazing. And I made a basic low orbit derelict freighter. That's pretty cool though. I just couldn't do most of the stuff inside. To be honest, I suppose it depends. Yeah. Oh, the glitch building. I love the glitch building. I don't find it tedious at all. But again, opinion. The thing is, I suppose. Right, I've made macros for it. If you're on PC, you can download the macros I've made for glitch building, which make it like a non-issue. Otherwise, doing it manually, it's going to take a bit longer. It's going to be a little more tedious. Nothing to sell. Just ferrite deuced. Is there anything else I'll need that it has here? I might need some mag there. Might need some. I don't want to buy 107 just in case I need them. I'll come back if I need that stuff. Yo, Anstrad, how's it going, man? I deleted my save and started a new one. It's like playing a new game. I love doing that. Yeah, there are a lot of people who love starting new games. I am somewhat like this particular save. This is my launch day save. This is as old as the game has been released. This save is. I actually streamed first playing this save. It was the first stream I ever did. And I didn't stream No Sky again for like a year after that, I think. After one or two of them anyway. But like, I'm going to have to... Oh, they are coming in, cool. Yeah, I have 3 main saves. So there's this one, my survival, which I do every Sunday, and then the permadeath, which I used to do on Sundays before I started my survival. I haven't really put any time into any of the saves. I do have a creative, which I've started putting a bit of time into, just so I can join in like build-offs that are in creative or something. But other than that, not too much extra effort. Hello there, sir. Shabba. There we go. Buy items, good sir. Shabba. Thank you very kindly. Have a good day. Hello, Mr. Nofu-kun. Is there another one? Yes! Oh, there's 2 more. Excellent. Get 20k. Roughly. Right, last one. What, guys? Just coming to buy some daft stuff, yeah? You got a good surprise. Lovely. Ooh, nice. Bloody ass. Swishadelphia, right, we're sorted for dust. Back to the build. I love doing this. I must have done 30 plus. Holy bloody hell, that's mental. Yeah, I'd never have the patience to do that. I hope to put PS4 controls on my PC, just be able to use glitch building and it works fine. Swishness. Oh my, that's a lot. Yeah. I have on PS4, so it might be easy for me. I just have to time the buttons perfectly. Yeah, it's as far as I know, it's easier to manually do it on PS4. I mean, you can still do it on PC. It's just a little more annoying, especially for like wire glitching specifically. Blender glitching has a higher success rate overall than standard wire glitching, but if you got like the macros, adjacency is 96% success rate, maybe higher. Why blender glitching is about. Actually, blender glitching massively depends on the situation, circumstance. But I mean, it's very regular that it works. Most of the time. Right. As you'll see today, I guess. Yo, Heidi ho, and sort of hello everyone to everyone in the chat. The glitch problem is well. Say something. I'm going to restart a save, even if I don't have to. I still want that new experience. Yeah, I do need to start a new. I do need to do a new save at some point. I haven't. The last new save I did was next. Last new proper save. Right, let's go above this. So yeah, here we are. Here we are. We're the princes of the universe, and here we belong. Fat and fuzzy baby. They want in the new South Park special, pandemic special episode. Very much looking forward to that. South Park is like the ultimate cathartic satire on the friggin' on just everything happening at the moment. And that's just a general thing. Friggin' love it. It's always one of those things that just helps you laugh at the silliness in the world. They always just seem to take the piss out of everything, which makes it okay, if you get me. Right, so the annoying thing is we've now got to bring these down, which is a lot of walls. I'm not sure exactly where, but we'll just do it a bunch for each of them and then just tidy up at the bottom after. I've not seen it lately, Steve. I've no idea. I'm actually way behind on South Park, so I don't know that thing you're on about at the moment. I'm just like, that particular special is like, sounds very, sounds like I will laugh heartily. Ah, crap, I built it once somewhere there. Not exactly sure where I built it, but I built it somewhere. Right. We can work out where roughly... Oh, why is that not going in? Oh! Crap. So this... That is not local construction limit. That is my saves construction limit. That is a 20k building part limit on the save. Balls! I forgot about that. It happened during the build-off with during Beeblebum's build-off, and I rebuilt what I was building, and then I kind of forgot about it. Balls! Okay, I need to delete a base. Let's go delete one of my bases. Wonder which one. I mean, I could, I suppose, just delete all the scaffolding from this build so far that we don't need, but I don't exactly know everything we don't need. It really is. I mean, why can't I have, like, why can't I build, like, 40,000 parts instead of 20? Pretty sure my PC that has over 20 terabytes of storage can deal with that. Granted, most people wouldn't have 20 terabytes because it's pointless. Actually, it's about that. But obviously I'll do video work, so I've got it. But like, yeah, balls. Right. What are we doing? What are we deleting? We could delete New Cardiff or Lu Weng. Not the stasis device. What else have we got? Area 42, booty bay, capital port. All of those are kind of tiny. What the hell's Jeffo Colony? Let's find out what that is. Who needs a cloud when you've got it all sorted locally? Huh? I have 3 space stations, one crashed, one made out of large rooms, one that is only cube rooms, and one that is a mix of both. My next project, I'll try glitch building. Awesome, man. Hells yeah. Oh, better 20 terabyte, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I probably should. Ooh. When did I do this one? Oh, this is from that video where I showed everyone how to build sky bases. I forgot about this. Oh, it's so cute. Right. Making sure the ship. See, gotta make sure the ship has stuff. Bosh. Oh crap. This could be an issue then. Why don't I have any hydrogen? Skip it out a loop doo doo. I do. Oh, but it wasn't letting me build in there. Well, that's just annoying. 40 or 50? I think it's 40. Probably just because I was doing it from my ship inventory. If I'd done it from my exosuit, it might have worked. Right, let's delete this. You're kind of right, John. I never use cloud storage, have many disk drives. If only we had cross-platform, you could delete New Cardiff. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, to be honest, I actually need to delete one of each of Luweng and New Cardiff because I have them on normal and survival. And it's pointless because it's on the same planet in the same save. So only one of them can be uploaded at the same time anyway. So I'm tempted to delete New Cardiff. Delete. Hopefully I'll get back to my character before I hit the ground. I think you're more proud of the survival Luweng, right? Yeah, and same with the survival of the other one as well, of New Cardiff. Oh crap, I didn't realise these were still there. Balls. Just random. Is there any more? Yes, crap, I'm not going to reach it. No! That's going to stay there forever. Man. Well, that sucks. I didn't think about that, did I? Nah, it's one item. And that's how it starts. I feel sad. I'm so sad. Get more interest, tedious. Have to farm space stations. It takes too much time. Well, not really. Farming space stations is like so much quicker than it ever used to be before we got that option. Like, we used to have to farm drop pods on planets to get storage, exosuit storage space. We also didn't start with the cargo. We just had the main. And a pomplamoose. Good day, Mr. Humpback Swimmy Doodles. Aren't you a swimmeroo? Dolphin time. Right, so let's get the ship back. Oh, it's doing that again. Please don't do that graphics card. You need to survive till at least December. Oh, right. Time to roll. And just try and ignore that there is a bloody... Oh, there's two. There's three. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't know if I can ignore three. 4. So the one I took was just one of the stepping stones. Damn it. Do you guys think? Do we need to go and get those? Actually, that'll be a good opportunity. Yeah, I'll show you guys how to do this. How to build Skybase. I've just showed it on the first one in this series. But like, we're not going to go through the whole thing because we don't need to. But right, there they are. So we need to put one in the middle there so we can get to the top one and then just get all of them on the way down, which won't be an issue. So, the way we wire glitch, well, the way we do it is to wire glitch. So we've got the closest one ahead of us, so we just need to go as close to directly underneath as we can. So we need to go a bit further this way. So yeah, a bit further. So maybe about here. Let's look up. I mean, this will probably do. Get in line. So then, pretty much go between these. So we're going to a wire glitch, a portable refiner in midair, which is how we did it in the first place. So, go to roughly the water's height. There we go. For this second one. And then we will go to tech, portable, get to portable refiner. We'll get the, start the wire glitch, face up to where we want it. And that didn't work, so we'll do it again. These are using the macros. Wire glitching is annoying. There we go. Right, so now we just need to, we've got that last stepping stone we needed, so we just need to get to this first one. So it's that direction. Oh. So we'll hover up. Do. Now the tricky bit is landing on them, but it's doable. Do you know how to easily farm inventory? Yeah, just walk between space stations. It really doesn't take that long. You can build a lot of warp cells very quickly and cheaply. Skip up, ba-doo-doo-doo. And now let's quickly sort this out. Actually, there we go. Right, let's go to the next one. We won't delete them as we go up because we might fall off one and have to get back up, and we don't have to replace all of them because that'd be super annoying. So we'll get to the top and then we'll basically just pick them up as we drop. Been creative, so I'm good on that front. Ah, cool. Darn storm. Right, as we're going up, we'll just make sure we don't miss the next one. Well, there it is. That was really easy to see. Okay, this is harder to judge when it's in a bloody storm. Oof magoof. Can also call the anomaly. Each time this will get one slot expansion on the bin there too. Yeah, the exosuit researcher in the back. Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo doo. Let's roll. If I had a shower, I'd shower in the morning. I'd shower in the evening. All over this land. How many more? Just that one? Yeah, it's just one more. Sweet. Do 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 do. Right, let's go for the last one. And here it is. Lovely. Just wait for the jetpack to go fully up and then start collecting. In the back room of the blueprint station says one in X2 next to that is X2 slot thingamadoo. I've seen them often on bone planets. Yeah, I mean you can find them often. It's just that's the old-fashioned way of doing it. Just takes generally longer. Right. Oh crap. Yeah. Okay. So make sure I get him. There it is. Yo to... I cannot read that. I have no idea what that says. Howdy ho, welcome to the channel. Sweet, we got them all. And now, don't you feel much better knowing that there's not random parts, even though it's not even your save. It's not random parts, just randomly everywhere. Oof. Is that my base as well? The hell base is that? Oh, that might be the Infinity Dome. We building today. Yo, Devante, Oreos to you, good sir. Building the, continuing the Skyplex, but I hit the save construction limit. So we're having to delete bases currently before we can continue. Oh, haha, John. In the back room of the blueprint stash ones. Favourite race is the Corvex. Awesome sauce. The others are cool too. Yeah, for sure. I think everyone has a favourite. I'm my favourite. Well, I feel like I identify more with the Corvex, just because they're robots. Rabbits. They're robots. But I do like it because they're adorable. And Viking is just evil. Grata you, good sir. Grata you. I'm practicing firstborn myself. Practicing the firstborn. A shower. Right, so next base, not reformed. Let's see if we can find another one of the bases to delete a Rooney. And yo to Shasha. Howdy ho, welcome to the channel. Awesome sausage to have you, good sir. Let's check out this other one just in case. Should I get rid of the Infinity Dome? I think that's one to get rid of. I have a code though, like Dexter. Bloody hell. Not concerning at all. Well, that isn't my base. How dare you, shibbadoos. Yeah, it's Infinity Dome. Suppose there's not too many parts in this one. Although actually there is quite a few because there's a teleporter down to the bottom. Oh! Well, that happened. I cannoned myself. There we go. Well, that was dangerous. Whoa! So... Oh, of course. Teleporters are broke, aren't they, at the moment? Oh, crap. Am I going to be able to get back up there? I forgot about that. I forgot teleporters are broken. Well, thank you there. No, Xaine, you're too nice and carding to be Corvex. They're evil. Corvex aren't evil. Corvex are pleasant. Corvex are logical. Vulcan, bro. Has it at least put me above? Nope, but it got me close enough to get up there. Awesome. Because, like, oh, these are little relay stations. Oh, crapping. There we go. Let's put me at the top. Ah. Caring. Pay no attention to the get behind the curtain. Right. So yeah, I think it's time to delete it. So I'll just have one little quick tour around before we delete it to show you guys what I'm deleting. This is an infinity dome. There are many, many more cactus, echino cactus in this one spot than it appears. I'm sure most of you have seen the video. But yeah, this is like the original test one. I tried to go higher than it would allow. Actually, how much of this? Oh, the noise! Good lord. Gave about 4,000 of half of them. It gave this many. Quite a lot. And let's delete it. There's also like this, Blender glitched beauties are. I remember this base. I got trapped here briefly. Oh yeah. I know, that was really loud, wasn't it? I was not expecting that. Sorry about that, guys. Then yeah, but like I don't know, the new base is like a much improved version of like this is almost like a test base for some of the stuff I'm doing now. So let's pay our respects and say goodbye to Infinity Dome. Memories. No way, JSB. Thank you kindly, man. Evening officer. Evening, sir. Howdy ho. I didn't know quite how to respond to that. Thank you kindly, man. That's really kind of you, dude. Hashtag an 07 JSB in the chat. Hells yeah. And if you're a member, just put a swath of emotes. Oh yes, a swath. As John Hall has led with example. Thank you kindly, JSB, man. That's super kind of you, dude. I hope you are well, good sir. If you get right up to a wall, there's an infinite jetpack glitch, so I'll make you... that's not actually a glitch. It's an intended feature. They added it really early on when people would get separated from the ships, because the ships would be like at the top of a cliff or a floaty island or something. And this was way before you could call your ships at all. You couldn't even change ships. You just had the one ship. In fact, this was before freighters, I think. And they added the function that if you are looking at a surface, then it doesn't take up jetpack fuel, so you can get up cliffs and stuff. Are you tempted to back up the base first? Well, I have backed up the save before this stream, so it's as backed up as it's going to get. And I guess I can back it up from those saves the same as I could back up this. I may as well upload before I delete. Also mining a deep vein of a mineral deposit. Xaine, no terrain manipulator at that time. Oh yeah, I got trapped down in a pit that way once. Oh bloody hell. Use that feature to mount my first space station. Oh nice. Yeah, like we'd just make building walls up. Yeah, I used to do that before I figured out the refiner one, just because I found it quicker overall. Let's clean up as well. Oh, and you are off, Matt, so I just have to dash. Catch you later, dude. Awesome having you drop in, and hope you are doing well. Have a great day at work, man. Right, swish. Now it's uploaded. Let's delete. It always feels odd to delete bases, man. How far am I falling? How far have I fallen? Probably too far to get to my ship. Yep, never mind. Let's go. Oh! There's my ship. Oh yeah, it was below me. I forgot about that. Awesome. How lucky is that? That's ridiculous. I suppose that's just because of where I put the landing pads. Right. Let's carry on. I do like taking off from upside down ones. That's why I stuck them on the Skyplex. Right, let's roll. We might be able to delete one more, but we'll see. We might not need to, because that was a fair few parts in that base. I put the anomalous relics in there. Carry on my way with the turtle bear. There'll be pieces when you are done. Pieces of filthy's firstborn. No about the refiner glitch. Well, to be honest, it's literally just a wire glitch, but there's a way that you can use the wire glitch to build things just floating, and it just uses that because a refiner is cheap, and you can kind of just build anywhere. So, oh, not on me. Oh, that's annoying. I've gotten him with Fratorius. This is the dawning of the age of Fratorius. Age of Fratorius. Paul Sanjaruni. Happy days. But yeah, like, so, just because, yeah, I don't know. Seems a good idea. Nice. I didn't even shoot the darn thing. So I think this is the harvest. I wasn't paying attention. Madeira. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's harvest, isn't it? Yeah, the harvest. Sweet. For anyone who's curious, this is the Isentum, like, farming system. Well, specifically the stasis device system. Hello, Travelorius. Right, what we got left? We've got Booty Bay, Area 42. I mean, we could delete that. Nisitia Muel. I'm not sure what that is. Let's have a quick look. Let's hope it's not a secret project. That would be bad, wouldn't it? And a 6 out of 6 Lushy. I used to look for a 6 biome system and a 6 out of 6 Lush. That would be cool, 6 Lush in one system. Probably trying to get a living ship. Ooh, swish. Oh, I remember this. This was that started but never finished PvP arena build. Man, with freaking glitch knowledge nowadays, could make this amazing. This is like old school glittery. In fact, this is like tier 2 glitching. This is pre-beyond. I mean, it looks quite neat and smooth, so quite happy with my work there. Nice. Because these were all put on manually. No way. Completely forgot about this. This is memory lane, this is. Right. You should scrap down that base saying as then it would help with your build limits. That... Yeah, that is literally the only reason I'm here. That's why I'm here, like, the only reason. You know what? I don't think... I've been deleting these bases like that Infinity Dome base. I'm pretty sure there is 0 room in my... Basically, I think I'm losing everything. Because if we look in here... I'm pretty sure that is full. Ah, crap. See? Oh, I lost a lot of stuff then. Balls. Let's get that out. And let's delete it. Das ist Unterdawning of das Age of Fratorius. Yeah, it's got enough. Hell, there's a shit ton of metal plates here. I know, right? It's I deleted the chlorine farm a while back, and that had like 500 Yeah, it had 500 silos in it. Normally our complaint is that there are too many lushies when looking for the 6x funny. Yeah. So I went to have food, so I missed a lot of what you were doing. Memories. I'm not going to upload this. It's got scaffolding everywhere. Delete. Do I have one? I'm going to try someone's tutorial for a massive glitched door for my next space station. Ah, nice. I don't have one specifically for a door, no. Do 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 do. I think I dropped too far. Nope, never mind. It's making sure I've got a little bit left so when I fall I don't die. But I've got the recharger anyway. Fun, fun, fun. It's normal, it's not going to hurt. And my jetpack was almost finished recharging by the time I got down. Do 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 do. Angel Fredorius. A few days later, and you still sing hair tunes. Yeah, yeah. Okay. If there's anything you'll learn about my streams, it's that like earworms are kind of a consistent thing, and it will often be things the same thing in many streams. Oh, I did not need to build that. Right. Do, 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 do. Try singing Dancing Queen. Sadly, I'm not good with requests. Oh, ABBA is a favour, really? Never. I think I've been to, as a child, too many like 90s family discos to enjoy stuff like ABBA. I'm just not in enough. Not seeing. This system must not have a space station. Anomaly it is. Let's get back to the build so we can continue on, my wayward son. Because there'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Ding 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 ding. Once I rose above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I'm soaring ever higher, and I flew too high. Ah. If their minds could see I still was a blind man, the mind could think I still was a bad man. I think I skipped a verse there. But I do hear the voices when I'm dreaming, and I hear them say, let's go to the Skyplex, yay. Swisharoo. I couldn't delete tribute. How could you, if you had that on your save, how could you delete a base that is just a pixel art sausage with a light up message? It's just impossible. Practicing the start of perma. I usually start a new game during Xaine streams. Really? You start a new game during my streams? How many new games have you started? Ah, wrong button, that's why. Hi-oh. Bum bum ba-dum. Lovely. Let's do this. Let's do this, you slag. Lots. Bloody hell. Yeah. I would have thought so. Bum bum bum. do do stick it do 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. So yeah, we're just taking these down now, aren't we? Right, let's continue on then. I think it'd be better to do it from the outside. Scabba-doo-babba-doo-doo-doo. Now it's stuck in my head. Damn earworms. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do. Babba-doo-babba-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Scabba-doo-doo-doo. Damn you. It's always extra special when I'm finally have had revenge on me for getting the earworms in so many people. Dang it. Right, so crapping balls. No. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-dum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Placing the wall around us. Do 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 32 sides, baby. And on the plus side, doing this is a bit quicker than making the circle from scratch, which is what I obviously did in the test build last week. So hopefully we should be able to recoup the time, because we don't have to do that and still get this done within the stream. I mean, 2 hours is going to be a bit of a crunch, but I think we can mostly. Although actually I went over last stream as well, didn't I? So, but I know more what I'm doing now, so there's less working out. And it's more sticking to a plan and seeing it through. If we have to bring the 64 down, I don't think it will be fully doable in the next 2 hours. But I don't think we will need to do that, to be honest. Just a thought, tomorrow's RTX day. Ooh. Is the 2080 or the 2090 releasing tomorrow then? Shabba. If I had a shabba. I'd shabba in the morning. Which always reminds me is today's also ReZero day, because it's Wednesday. New episode of ReZero. We'll learn about what's happened. Ooh, okay. Come on now. Just snap to the wire there, why don't you? You will. I think 3070, 3080 and 3090 are. I thought they were coming out on different days. I think 2080 launched a while ago. As far as I thought, it was like the 17th and the 23rd for the 2080 and 2090. I don't know which one was which. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Because I remember two of them. One of them isn't coming out as early as the other two or something. They make a day for everything. Going to join on my Switch back. Swisher-doos. I have no idea how many times I played the start of a game. The first 2 to 5 hours. Probably more than 100. That's crazy. Oh, what's that, Jono? Abby's Feeble. Been away just munching, practicing stuff. How about I used to start the game? A lot of spell no message. Swish Delph. Swisher-Delph, yes. Which, by the way, for people listening, you should definitely be subscribed to KJPC Gaming. If you are not, get it done. click a name in the comments and be all like, "Ooh, this is a cool No Man's Sky YouTuber. I'll have to watch some of these videos." Because, especially now more than ever, KJ is going to be doing some stuff tomorrow. I did ask you before, but you never actually replied. I assume, is this well known? Or was this like a surprise thing, which I've just ruined or something? Because you didn't respond when asked. What is being built here? Yo, Dan. Heidi Schnitzel. Building a big, floaty, sort of space station thing called the Skyplex. And it's awesome. Thanks so much. I've been announcing it in my video here. Oh, awesome source. So it is, yeah, excellent. So yeah, basically, tomorrow night we'll be raiding her from the Xaine's Arcade Fallout 76 stream as well. But obviously it's like it's a small channel. We don't get that many people. So I'm telling you now on here as well that KJ will be streaming tomorrow at midnight in, I think it's midnight in the UK, BST. KJ, would you be able to say the times for like ET and maybe like PT or something? But yeah, she's been putting a lot of effort into it, so it'd be definitely worth your attention. See, I imagine it will be a lot of fun. Because is it well known who you're doing it with as well? She's not doing it alone. This is some kind of base. Yo, Comcade Mike. Hell's yeah, it is, Dag Schnabbit. It's a big floaty beacon of awesomeness in the sky. That's very self, I don't know, flaggery or something. I don't know what the word is. Must be big tools. He's building a tool shed. Yo, Mecca. And swoosh. 4 PM Pacific, 7 PM Eastern US, ridiculously early and not early enough coffee for Lava Lamp. Early in Oz, I'll be live with Lava Lamp. Yeah. So yeah, she's streaming with Lava, which is going to be awesome. So Lava Lamp, for any of you who don't know, is the sort of like the War Master, the king of multi-tools. He's found so many freaking S-class multi-tools that he's shared with the community. It's unreal. The man has thousands upon thousands of hours in the game, most of which finding those multi-tools for everyone. And yeah, those two together are like a frigging giggle factory. So it's going to be really fun and silly and awesome. Are you podiatrist? Shabba. Haven't played NMS for a while. Is this a feature from a new update to build space stations? No. I'm basically just using glitch building and stuff. Put my base up really high. So we're just like floating, and I'm just making it look like a space station. It's actually low orbit. It's about 1,000 U from the surface of the planet, like up. Skab doo boop doo doo. Skibby bab bab doo doo. Putting in walls. Skibabby dum dum doo. Doop doop bab doo doo doo. Skabby bab bab cha cha cha. Skip that bab doo doo. Ab stuck in my head, it will never leave. And now you're all screwed too. Do do do. I see. Thank you. I shall follow this project now that I've got it. Oh, awesome, man! Swisheroo. Is it possible to build beyond the atmosphere, a space station resembling a moon from a distant, perhaps? No. If you build like any higher than like 1,200 ish, it's the really risky height above that. You can build it, and whatnot, and just go as far as you want. But as soon as you like leave the area and come back, or like save, exit the game and come back, everything will be invisible, and you will not be able to interact with anything in it. If the base computer is part of the stuff that's too high, you won't be able to delete the base. So the stuff will be in your save file there. Being able to be able to delete it. This normal save file has one such base that is like, I made it so it was like the top of the base was just in that line between the atmosphere and space. So a little over 2,000 U, maybe even 3, I don't know. It depends on the planet, I think. So basically I made it so that you could jump up and like just a tiny bit and then be in space type thing. But of course it's invisible and you can teleport to it, but you just start falling. But then I built the other base directly beneath it, so that if you do teleport to it anyway, you'll just fall onto my other base that's like only 1,000 U up. It's one of my stasis device farms actually. It's the circuit board floating farm. Do do do, scabby do 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 do. Do do do, scabba ba 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 do ba do. Dancing Queen. Space Marines holding tangerines. Ooh. You can build, you can explore, having the time of your life. I have base computers, I can never move them. Yeah, the only way I know how to move one, like without actually just doing it manually within like your save file, which I still don't actually know how to do that, but I assume it's possible, is if you use Goat Fungus's save editor, on PC only of course. You can actually, it has a function to be able to switch a base computer with a beacon. Or some other stuff like a refiner and whatnot. Skibbity skibbity doo. Ooh. And through all this chatter and ABBA singery, we've pretty much got all 32 mostly done. Lovely. Just have to level all that off. Oh bloody hell, we actually went a bit over. Sweet, that's good. From whichever you think is as low as we need it, or a bit lower. Right, so yo, Raina Sylph, Heidi ho, welcome to the channel. Awesome to have you. I don't have Discord, I'll sort it later. What group should I join on Discord for? Oh yeah, Streamlabs, yeah. Streamlabs in there, clutch. Nice one. 1,295 U to be exact. Ah, right. Now, how did you find that out? And how... Right, where does that go from? Because there's a few things I've been wondering about it. So... First of all, where is that from on the floor? So is that like a flat exact distance around the planet? Or is it 1,295 U going with the tessellation or whatever you'd call it, the topography of the planet? So like, if you're above a mountain, is that 1,295 U actually closer to space than if you're at the bottom? Because if you just did it in one time, I don't think that's good enough. I expect with you probably found out through much testing. I'd guess the sea level. That's like, yeah, that'd be a good, that'd be a solid way to measure it from. The only issue would be planets without water. Which brings up the question as well. Is it the same on planets and moons, and is it the same on every planet? Which you know when you fall through the ground you reach the sea level. Yeah. Yeah, the water is always at the same level, yeah. Which sucks because that means there can never be rivers. Because of how the water's done. Really annoying. I want water to be completely overhauled, please, Sean. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This. Oh crap! Yeah, so this. Let's go to the other side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this is 3.5. So to get to where we were, we need to go one more out. So yeah, this will actually kind of fit perfectly. Ooh. That's crazy how good that will fit. Make the water more make the water more watery, HG. I'm guessing either the Mighty Beebs didn't hear me or is doing an amazingly detailed explanation. Oh, here it is. Okay, I measured this on 2 dead planets. One was a moon, the other was a planet. But now that you tell me about the curve of the planet, I did not take that into account again. Okay. Yeah, but curve of the planet. I assume you do mean like the topography, so like mountains and such. I mean, it's certainly interesting. The sea level argument sounds good because that's obviously like an exact distance, isn't it, from the center of the planet? Because the planets, as far as I know, planets are just purely spherical, aren't they? They're not like oblate spheroids in this game. Personally, I would like to see floating mountains and rocks disappear. I'd like better physics. I've got no real issue with floating mountains and rocks. I think they should be more rare. I think really stuff like the floating islands and whatnot should be like on super crazy exotic planets and not on like standard lush. Because it would make sense on an exotic glitched planet. But yeah, so yeah, I agree with you to an extent. Yeah, I love them as well, but like I think they could be better used. But again, that's personal opinion anyway. It's not like it's anything special, right? So, oh yeah, actually, I suppose if I take everything down to this level. You just have to take everything down to your level, don't you? Damn right I do, baby. Oh, you podiatrist. That is just not low enough. Dancing Queen. Yes, Xaine, your opinion is wrong, man. That's just like your opinion, man. That's like John's catchphrase, that is. Just like your opinion, man. But if you measure stairs, the distance of a stair is 1.6 longer than the stair's height. What? The stairs on 6 longer than the stairs height. So using the stairs as a measurement calculation, I came to 1295U. I see you actually did mean the curve of the planet when that. Because that wasn't even what I was on about. Now I'll take that sea level suggestion and re-measure and calculate. Yeah, well, it sounds like you said you did 2 dead planets, one was a moon. And if you found the same on both, pretty much, then that does already show that moons and planets are the same for this, which is great to know. So yeah, using the water level in that case is fine, because while there's no water on moons, it doesn't matter. Yeah, A lot of the rocks would say they look more interesting, not just a random type of landmass. Yeah. Better look next time. Yeah, complicated mine. That'd be quite cool if they just randomly fell for some reason. Yeah, I'll use that if I disagree, but don't want to get into something. Yeah, and just use a bit of humour to diffuse and move forward. Sometimes it is not effective. No. I think sometimes if the person's already in a mood, then it just fuels it slightly. Try measuring from the hard base of the planet. The issue with the hard base of the planet is that the hard base of the planet changes with the topography. So like the hard base under the tip of the mountain is way higher than the hard base at the bottom of the mountain. Yeah, I'll look to the flat surface without mountains and such. Oh yeah, but it'd be cool to know if the mountain actually plays any role in it. Because like, yeah. Because obviously when I've done these, I've measured from the floor. Not from any specific like water level or something. Didn't know that. Cheers. No, what is man? Right, so let's just get this polished. This polish, tuck and polish. Oh sweet. Oosh. Then, right, with this like that, we can literally, to get our floor. Actually, we might have to go one out first for putting flooring. No, we could do it this way. We don't need to do an extra one for no reason. So, we'll put these out. Hi. Good to meet you. I'm Peter. Gosh dang it. Meh. That impression needs work. I haven't done it in ages and that was very off. Lovely. Get in there, son. Right, yeah. Right on the money brush. Why isn't it going back? That's really annoying. There we go. Only sometimes does it go back. No problem, look forward to it. Oh, what's that? Yeah, you go into a beer pump chop. Come on, chop chop. Hard surfaces do change, even in mountains you have a hard surface. I installed Discord, just waiting for the 10-minute timer to go by, then I'll share the images. Thanks to that. Awesome sausage. The fun thing is you can glitch below the bedrock. Indubitably. We have over 1,000 active members on the Discord, so please feel free to chat and share stuff. Just take it not of the different rooms for doing things. What? I think I think it means to basically just try and keep to like a room relevant to the conversation. I mean, we do enforce it, but it's like, you know, you don't want to constantly just be like, the second someone goes in the wrong freaking room, you don't jump on someone. Otherwise, it's just not fun. So we are very sort of, we try to be casual yet effective with moderation and stuff. Also, I'm actually moving to get the Discord a little more features and stuff. So like, I'm looking at, I've already made it into an official community server. I'm now looking to make it to like as in to get it partnered and stuff like that. So that should be cool if that can go ahead. Note. What? Are you in Isenton on this build? I think so, yeah. If someone comes into the room, you don't want to jump on them. You know these spinning coil things on the glitched planets? Been wanting to incorporate one of these into a base. Oh, take a noted. Right, I've just realised this will actually be a lot easier if I'm on the inside, which means doing this. But I mean, it doesn't actually take that long. Just gotta make sure I don't, you know, they're at the right angle. It's actually probably way quicker than doing it with walls first, so yeah, it's fine. Do do do. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Dum ba ba dee da ba ba doo ba da ba ba dum ba ba dee da ba ba doo. Bum ba ba dee ba da ba dum ba da da. Get on bum ba doo ba ba dee da ba ba doo ba da sausage doo ba dee da ba da boo ba da bum. Right, swish, then just delete all these ones in the middle. We just put down, including the walls. So then we can reach everything from the inside. From the inside. From the inside me. From the inside. From the inside me. Ba-dum boom doo ba doo boom ding 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 ding. Do 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 do. Scabadoo, shabba-cha-choo. When you can't see a thing, but you're hoping you're deleting the right thing. Right, swish. Now it's a good time to save. Hello. To infinity. Not sure how much you can get back by removing all the scaffolding. Oh, what's that? Have you noticed your part count? Oh, is it saying... Oh, I see. Yeah, I hadn't. But there is a whole lot of scaffolding on this. Like hundreds. That is concerning, though. Do we take Streamlabs out to the back alley? Well, it depends on the room and who walks in. Got to go. Catch you later, Thea. Awesome having you, dude. Don't cheat me with Streamlabs, John. I thought that was our place. Yeah, kind of expected that. Well, yeah, same. It's a really big build. Maybe 400, 600, but not enough for a dome. Nah, probably not enough for a dome, sadly. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'll do about that. How many more parts were you planning on adding? Well, the issue is, I was planning... I mean... Well, the scaffolding here is far more than this finished engine will require for parts. So once I get the engine in, I might just have to not put a dome on, which sucks because I was planning to put a dome on this. But like, I won't be able to upload it if I do. So like all this from the top down for each one of these is scaffolding, and as is all this. The actual engine itself will be 200 at most, probably less than 200, maybe 150. It'll be less than all this anyway, by a lot. Anyway, so let's just carry on building. We can see where we're at when we need to. The dome is doomed. Oh no. To be fair, the dome was going to take 8 hours minimum just to make, because 64 sides is rough. We'll see anyway. I might still do it because I was thinking of doing a really shallow dome anyway. Think about it. That would be a few hundred. I'd definitely be able to fit a dome in. The issue is I want interior design stuff done. There's also the tech that I need to do. But anyway, let's just do this first. So let's go to this. Get roughly in the middle. Scoop-a-doo, wrong way. Boop-a-doo. Doop-a-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-dum bum. Bum bum. Bum. Bum bum. Doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom doom doom. Do 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 diloo. Ba-dum bum. Right, this is the annoying part. Putting all these facing the right way. I have no idea if that's even facing me because it's so bloody dark. It is. It's in the right position. Pairs wash. Boosh. Boosh, 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 boosh. 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 Not sure where that came from. Lovely. Good, I'm finding roughly where I need to point to get it. Except for on this one, apparently. There we go. Oof. Yeah, I was considering the interior decoration, yeah. What's that? The dome is doomed. And 1,024 pieces. What? The dome's 1,024 pieces? Yeah, but what are we talking about here? Because I'm talking about a super shallow dome. I also could probably do it at I could definitely do it at 32-sided. So what would be a 32-sided dome? Well, actually, no. If I wanted to do it that shallow, I would need to do 64, wouldn't I? No, I wouldn't. I'd just do the top of the 32. The axis would just have to be lower. Oh, it's a perfect sphere. Oh yeah, so it'd be nowhere near that. It'd probably be about 300 maybe, which is a lot. The scaff, yeah. I don't think with a full dome. I think it's a choice between the dome or the interior, sadly. Because the engine has to happen. And I'll just have to make sure I do the dome on the freighter build. Which, by the way, I'm probably going to be stopped doing the freighter build on the Sundays. It's taking so long, and a great majority of people aren't into the build streams, which is the entire reason I made Wednesday the build streams, because it separates them, and then I just started building on both days. So with the freighter stream build, I will either put it on Wednesday after this, or I'll just do it off stream. Right. So now we need to do. Depends which way it's facing. Does it matter which way it's facing? No, it doesn't. So I could actually do this in one move instead of two. So if I go with that, it's going to be way more tricky to work out which way it is. Yeah, I think it would be better to just put this from the outside the whole way around. Do do do. Scabadoo-dee. It's really annoying how it's pushing me up here. It is infuriatingly annoying. I would like to rage. Try to look in the same place both times so it's the same way, but I don't think it's going to be that way on all of them. Yes, the fact curve. What? Maybe get someone else to drop a base computer nearby and extend the radius to overlap, and then they can give you build missions so you can add decorations. Would that even work? I'll still talk about the full dome as perfect. Depends how shallow. Well, yeah, that's what I said about. I'm not certain. Where will we get our spiral staircase fixed now? What? Oh, ha ha ha. I know, right? But like, yeah, it seems like a best idea. What is that saying? Invalid position? What? So it's just one being a dick? That's annoying. I'll come back to that. Right. And we're back to it. And we're back. Try pipe where the cylinder won't snap. Oh yeah, I could have done. Ah well, it's fine. I could just put another sphere, to be honest. Now we can delete those. Dang it. Dengue fever. Then we can move up for a better... You could theoretically build a build of 18,000 pieces. You can even do a 6 overlaps, but remember that power does not cross from one base to another. Okay, that's cool then. I mean, it's certainly one way to ensure that every PlayStation that ever visits here would blue screen permanently. Man, it is so much darker on my second screen than it is for me. It's like, I find this is always the case with streams. It's like whenever I play a game that requires it to be dark for like an eerie atmosphere, I have to have it so bright that I can see everything, just so the chat can actually see anything. Let's see if I can fix this now. Can you do gamma on this? I think I've already tried this before, haven't I? Right, before I alt tab out, let's save. Right, I'm going to see if I can do it on the actual game capture in Streamlabs. Probably add a brightness filter. Bam, ba, bam. A do 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 do. Ba-dum bum ba do do. Right, so filters. Add filter. Fill type, image, mask or blend. Ooh, sharpen, chroma keys, yeah, image mask or blend. Oh, well, is that the one? Crop pad, color correction, there we go. Here we go. Sharper, bit brighter, increase the gamma. Leave the contrast, increase the brightness a bit as well. Hopefully, yeah, increase the brightness, increase the contrast a little so it isn't too washed out. Decrease, increase slight saturation. Hue can stay the same. Hue can stay the same. Hilarious. There we go. Better. And then I can literally just turn this filter on every stream for the build streams. Yeah, screen's actually lighter than my screen now. Slightly. So this should be better. You should be able to see more. What's that? Right, so just catching up. 1024-sided sphere. APG, telepath chaos, and me built a center point to each. Oh, but each on our own base comp. Cool. Hi all, anyone know why Refine would report requested operation unavailable? That I verified that in the recipe. I can process carbon to condense carbon, but not 2 ingredients. Yeah, but what 2 ingredients are you doing? Could you say specifically what the recipe is? Build the ultimate megastructure to crash any system. Boobo, not sure how you get there without killing your own. Looks a bit washed out. I mean, it will unfortunately look a little washed out, but it's the price of being able to see anything, I think. Well, how do you guys feel about it? Do you prefer it where you can actually see stuff, or could you see it fine before? Right, so I'd turn this off for the Sunday survival when we're not building or something. So what's the next step? Oh yeah, so we just got to literally put the floors in there. Preferred. What's preferred though? This is preferred, or it was preferred previously? Right. Ba-da-da-doo. Shabba-doo. Da-da-da-doo. Da-da-doo-doo. Scabba-doo-doo. Scada-ba-da. Doodly-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodly-doo. Ah, you penis. Scooty-boo. Gabba-dim-ba-doo. Ba-ba. Scoobity-doo. Scabbity-da-bum-da-doo. I could see it from before. Okay. I did used to wonder how you were seeing things. It's good for building. Okay. I'm following your guide for stasis devices. I have tried all of the 2 ingredients mixes. Iris cobalt plus phosphorus, etc. I'm trying to think. What is that? The ionized cobalt and phosphorus. That's to craft it, not refine it. If I remember correctly. I think you craft that in your inventory. You don't refine that one. Inverted paver. I know some of them are the wrong way, but it's better to just go back to them after. Ah! Oof, a few of them in a row is very annoying. Right, so let's get these ones that went in wrong. They went in wrong, Scooby-Doo. Well, isn't that a scoobity? Oh, it's a mighty scoobity, that one. Yes, it is. Lovely. Just getting the sorter there. I'm gonna be formed by the plastic. It's okay to me one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. From the window to the wall. Do. When the sweat drips down my balls. That is a rank line. Oh, these bitches crawl gets worse. Oh, sweet. Mother jobless. Yep, new mistake. What? We could all build 3,000 piece base on different times, but not upload. Once everyone is done, upload simultaneously and leave the system. New mistake. So what new mistake? I'm curious. Now we can just get the old floors in, lovely, and it'll be gorgeous. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Scabadoo. From the window to the wall. Shabba. Do. Shabba. Make your own type of building. Make your own special glitch. Make your own kind of building. Even if everyone else is a bitch. Bit of mama cast there. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Would be a great way to get rid of trolls and bad apples in the community. Give the glyphs that base. Blam. Stuck there forever. Oh, I was thinking that I needed to refine those. Oh, items into the final one. I actually need to create them in the inventory. Ah, no. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah. It's that's the thing. You can do most things in different ways. So it's like it can get a bit. It can be easy to confuse them. What did I just delete, motherfucker? Oh, I think it's fine. It's phew. Hooey. That was close. That was concerning. This is why I need to save more often. That was close. That was concerning. This is why I need to save. Boom ba da dum ba boom bum ba dum ba. This is why I need to save more often. That was close. That was concerning. I would maybe want to cry. Do. Savey, indeedly doodly. Give the glyphs to that base blam. Right, yeah, time to saber Rooney. We're getting there, chaps. We're getting some good stuff done already. Oh, I've saved twice there. Got to be safe. Bum bum diddle boo doo. Bum doo 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 doo. And we're back in place to do the next bit. It's going to be scaly fantastic. Right. Shall we go carbon for the next one so I can see exactly how it is? A doodly doo 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 fiddly dee. Fiddly doo. Fiddly dee diddly diddly dummity dum. Skippity dum skippity. Oh. Yeah, I need to go every other one for this stuff. Quite so much bloody space to put all the stuff in. You have to do every other one. It's highly annoying and highly unusual. But you know, things have got to do what you've got to do, right? That's what I say. Oh, tiddly poops and pooply tids and diddly diddly doodly doops. And scoop dab diddly doodly doops and dip dab tiddly tibs. Now, can I? Now, will it let me put a wall at each one? No! Which means I'm going to have to change this very slightly. Only very slightly. Oh yeah. Just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. Now, do you find, folks, think that the engine should stick out the bottom a bit or be inset? I think maybe it'll be a bit better if it's more like kind of sticking out a little bit. Well, it'll be sticking out quite a bit. Well, about a third of it. Third of it, which is about 2.5. The whole thing's about 2.5 floors, like wide, maybe 3 floors wide. Bagpipes on accordion. Outside, because the ship is square. What are you talking about, Mr. Stu? I said slightly, but projecting would be more like a jet. What? I know not what you speak, sir. Skibbity doops. Oh, your Scottish accent is pretty good. Well, I will take that, thank you. I know many people from... I know a number of people from Scotland who agree and disagree depending on the day. Or, well, I think that's because my accent isn't consistent. Welcome to Poker, starring Xaine. Starring Weird Al Zainovich. Right, I think if I go out one short wall, that might allow for it. Let's test the rule. Let's test it. It goes a finer do's a dumbaroo. So wait, let's do one short wall then. Checking in from work, so definitely will be lurking. Awesome. The USAF. How's it going? I don't want to do for USAF. But swishadoos, man. I hope you're having a good day. Well, I won't say your name, I just kept thinking UAS. That's not his name. Can you only do glitch building on PC? No, you can do it on PS4 as well, for sure. You can't have macros on PS4, but most of the really good glitch builders are on PS4. Oh yes. Oh, quite top notch, bro. Quite hashtag top notch. Yeah, totes hashtag. Totes hashtag random, yeah, totes like random, bro. Like, oh my god, just like totes random, yeah. Oh, no. What's he blithering on about now? Bloody idiot. Oh, yeah, totes, bro, totes hashtag, yeah. I'll take out another one. Just know that I do with a heavy heart and a stunted growth of peas. Shabba. Sweet. Right, so bloody hell, even with this, with the increased brightness and stuff, you can barely see what I'm doing. I think it's better before though. Well, definitely is. How might someone implement said macro on PC? Well, if you head to xainesworld.com, then actually, I think if you just type xainesworld.com/macro, then you'll come to a page. There's 2 macro pages. The base macro page will have shows the macros for stasis device farm, I think. But if you go to there's a link on that page. It'll take you to macros for like a better game or something, and that will have like downloadable auto hotkey scripts. But you can also, the other page will show you how to do it if you have like a Razer Synapse or software to do macros with. Nice one, Matt. So I was 2 hours early, now 2 hours late. Yo, Pidge, how's it going, man? Yeah, sorry about that before, dude. But hi, Zen and chat, yo. Xbox does glitch building as well, but that's why Xbox is naturally glitchy. Are you off, John? I got a run. We'll pop in later if time allows. Awesome sauce, man. Have a great one, and it was great having you, dude. Oh yeah, I assumed glitch building being available for Xbox as well was also kind of a given if it's on the other 2. And skibbity-doo. And a scoobity. Right, so now we've got this measurement. We can talk those in and be like, hey, buddy, we scouts it here. It's great. So let's take another. Well, do you want freaking short walls all the way? That would mean 3 more short walls for each one. Should I do this? I don't think I need to do this. I'll just have it, everything will be slightly closer than it would have otherwise been. So, let's have walls. Kerbosh and Switzerland. People can see all my base apart from the extra building I added, even after upload. Any ideas? I was going to double check this extra bit. So it was definitely 1 and then a 3. 1 then a 3 and then... Yeah, so that's about right. So so this one, I need this for the central part. I need this for the secondary part and the outer central part. Sweet. So right, we've got the scaffolding to get the wires in now. What we'll be doing here is putting the wires in. So we will do them nice and high, because I can then delete the wires after and it'll be fine. So in fact I'll put these 2 high just so we can definitely get nice high wires. They'll be really important for these other ones. So I have to delete more of these. If I had a shower, I'd shower in the morning. Mustn't make a mistake. Areas. Mustn't make. Don't make a mistake. This is quicker. Yuck it up, funny guy. What? What's going on? Right. Yes, Pidge, I've settled on engine design, sure, yeah. I know what I'm building. It's going to be pretty darn swish. If I do say so myself. People can see on my base, apart from the actual building I added, even after I played any ideas. I'm not sure what you mean, Alan. Sorry if I've missed another part of that. Elbow cuff. Have you settled? Oh yeah, short consoles can glitch build, but all those short walls on the other hand. Yeah. Get out where you can, Beebs. Taking advantage of my work situation, I take it. Huh? If you bought an Xbox, Trav, you already have been taken advantage of. Ooh. I don't know half of what that is on about. I've got a feeling that's inside jokes. Too bad there isn't a parts count. It looks close to the limit there. Oh, there is. It says 3,126 out of 3,000. Good afternoon, peeps. Yo, Sub Mega. How's it going, man? Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. I was just confounded. Confunderoo. Right, sweet, bit more open now, we can see a little more. It's always smoke that does it. So I want these ones to be higher. As well as lower. Yeah, the cost of scaffolding has certainly gone up in the second version of it, but I mean, to get the best results and the lowest part count in the end, totes worth it, bruv. Oh, there we go. Scoo-ba-ba-doo-doo-doo, skip-ba-doo-doo, scam-dibba-rum-ba-doo-ba-doo. And now heard the PS5 will be $499 release date. Wow, that's actually not bad. I thought it was going to be higher than that. It's a lot of money, but I've never built a base of 3,000 parts. I felt like my last one must have been close though. Xaine, Beeps likes to harass me because I glitch build from the Xbox, so it's now war. Kick his ass, man. That means you can't upload this base. I can't currently, no, but I mean, there's hundreds of scaffolding on this base at the moment. Like, none of what I've just built here for this entire stream at the bottom is actually what's going to be there. It's all been scaffolding so far. Right, so now we'll do this first one, which is we're now going to be putting wires in, which we'll use to blend a glitch. Why am I going in there? Right, so we'll be going to here. Do it all the way up. Ooh, lovely. And same here. Next, we will be putting in 4 sets of 32 wires for the engine. That's total though. Actually, thinking about it, this is quite fun, isn't it? Because like everything we're putting so far up until the wires has been scaffolding for the scaffolding. Swish. Right, sweet. That's the first 8 in the center done. Next is here, which is 1 up. So it's this middle, this one. Oh. Third one up. This is going to be annoying because it's so... In fact, it would be better if we do the central ones first, then delete them. So we've got more room to move. To make a full sense. If you think about it, buddy. Next one needs to go from this one and down. Making them extra long so I can just reach them after everything's been placed on them. Just you embrace your only true. Yes, it is Nightwish on my mind tonight. Tonight it's a better night wish. Oh. So meta, y'all. Toots hashtag. It's November 12th now. Okay, what? So it's releasing November 12th. Oof, too many bloody. See, we need this update for No Man's Sky so I can afford these things. Bloody PS4. PS4, 30 bloody 90s, getting ridiculous. Stop making nice, expensive things, yeah. There we go. Ooh. Shabba. If I had a shabba, I'd shabba in the morning. I'd shabba in the evening. All over this land. Yo, Christy, awesome. Welcome back. Great to see you. A shabba to you. I hope you're having a fantastic day, Krusty. Shabba-da-bow, scabba-da-doo, diddly-diddly. Fiddly-dee, fiddly-diddly-diddly-dum. Oh. Number 12 in US, Canada, Mexico, Australia, New Zealand, and South Korea. November 19th. Everywhere else, of course. Of course it's going to be later for the UK. Of course. Those gosh darn barstools. Looks like totes. Hashtag annoying you. Not like totes. Totes, bro. I'm not sad. Screw them, bro. Hashtag. Right, now we will just extend the top one as well. Do 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 do. Scoopa doo, scabba deepa day. Scabba bum doo. And now a wire from here, the same place the other side, but it'll be facing upwards instead of down, and it'll be the other way around. So, great, let's do this, bro. Hashtag. Technology. Oh, that's going to be tricky there. Oh, shit. I didn't quite think about this when I was planning. Oh, I can do it, but I've got to do it from here. Oh, shit, man. See, that's where the accent really goes bad. Ugh, no. I mean, oh, it's one method. I just have to go all the way to this bottom. All the way. Look on the ups. Put on the there. And click on the button. Yeah, it'll do. It's a method. It'll work. Here is a churchy rainbows. Lovely. Oh, spot on, bro. Hashtag spot on. Yeah. Spot on. Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. McDonald's, Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. Will be a hassle anyway to get it ordered by then. What? What are the wires for? The wires are to blend the glitch parts onto after. So essentially, I'll be phasing a few hundred items all into each other so they look like something completely different to what they are. Similar to what, like, basically what's in the thumbnail. And to get everything in perfect circles and perfect shape, I need to first set up scaffolding with these wires that I can then have points that I'll glitch them onto. So like one item will be glitched onto this, which will face this way. One item will be glitched onto this, which will face this way and down. And then these will also have items onto these ends. And there'll be 32 in each of these circles. It's a lot of setup, but it creates what, like, stuff like you saw in the thumbnail. And that's one way to do it. Mine. Let's just go up. There we go. Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. McDonald's. Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. Where did that song even come from? It sounds like friggin' like fast food restaurants paid scouts to like make that song up. Or is it just everybody likes burgers, right? Let's sing a song about burgers and stuff. But so, Pidge, is Sean going to make us wait until November for the next update then? What's that? Wait a year or so anyway. Oh yeah, maybe because the PS5 launch. You never know. You never know. Oh, you never know. Right, sweet. So that's the first one. Then I've just got to do these, and then that's the full rings. From old Dees. Oh no, Dees need some as bloody well. Oh, would you look at that? So, let's get some more floors in here. Skibidi-doo. Skibidi-doo. 2 should be enough, shouldn't it? Yeah, it should be for a... For getting the wires above the exocraft. I know it's Colossus, but still. Yeah, these outside ones will have obviously the Colossus exocraft pad glitch to them, which gives that orange look. Do 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 do. Here we go up to the tail. So have I. The best one is HP against Brandsos 1. Mr. Xaine, will you be streaming Squadrons? What is Squadrons? I've got good sources. HP Guinness brown sauce is tasty, and as is barbecue Jack Daniel's sauce. So have I the absolute royalty sauce. But yeah, Dej, I'm not actually sure what Squadrons is. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not sure. I've only ever been to TGI Fridays once. I was not impressed. I thought it was awful. But I mean, that could just be the one time I went there. Also, to be fair, I had the vegan stuff, which TGI Fridays strikes me as a place that does something vegan so that they have something vegan. They don't give a crap about it, type thing. It is literally a frozen vegan burger type thing. Although the stuff my at the time meat eater friends had looked meh as well, but I don't know. That could also just be the one time. But average food, amazing sauce. Yeah. So like, I'm glad I'm not like speaking out of turn here. It seemed like a nice atmosphere to the place. It seemed like a posh McDonald's. It seemed bloody expensive for what it was as well. Is it possible to turn off the glow effect blooming? It causes my graphics to give a big black square around the suns. Oh, so that's not just my graphics card trying to kill itself then. That's actually something that happens. I didn't know that was blooming. That makes sense. Because I get that as well. And because of that, you can now tell that I don't know. It's out in about 2 weeks. Oh, so Squadrons is a game then. Oh, Star Wars Squadrons. Lots of dogfighting playable in flat or VR. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I'm probably not going to have time, unfortunately, for that. I do No Man's Sky, and I'm also trying to do Fallout 76 as well. No Man's Sky has a priority, of course. But any extra time I would somehow have is definitely going on Fallout. There's a lot I could do with that game, just given the time. Scabadoo. Diddly doo, diddly 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 ding ding diddly ding. Oh, oh, boom boom boom. Fiddly diddly dim dum, dum 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 fiddly diddly. Yeah. Where have I gone? Shabba. It's possible to turn off the glow effect blooming. Squadrons does look really good. I'm more hyped for the new Lego Star Wars game. Shabba. I found my Shabba, therefore I will be shabbering this morning. You can bet on that. Oh, you can take that to the bank. You can't cash it or anything, but you can take it there. They're going to throw you out, but you can take it. Be my guest. Shawadi. All the wires. All the wires. All the wires, Mr. Anderson. You must get all of the wires. Just got the Vader game. Haven't played it yet. Works in VR. Also, should be fun. Lightsaber battles. Actually, that would be cool. In VR. Also, if it has support for like the index with the finger movement, I might be tempted to try it. Because having a proper game with like the finger movement properly making an impact would be very cool. Not just, oh, I can move my fingers in the game. Although actually, I think Alex is like that, isn't it? But I still haven't played that. I need to, man. I need to. Just don't have the time. Before I forget, thank you, Xaine, for the super silo tutorial that you did a while ago. I'm currently using it on a mega factory build in normal. Awesome, man. Sweet. Glad it was helpful. Swishadelphia doodaroo. Can I get a what? Can I get a what? Whatever. Well, what do, Mr. Jackson? Well, I do declare. I'll stop while I'm ahead. Do, all the wires, everywhere, every bloody wire. Skibbity-doos. All the wires. Holy crap, I've still got so many more to do. This is the tedious part of building the engine, but it makes it worth it when you're fully done. But until then you will wonder why you even decided to try it. But once you're there, it's gonna be awesome. 'Cause everything is cool when you're part of the team. Everything is awesome when you're living in a dream. Swish. Happy days. Yes, that is the Facebook Messenger sound. And, oh, come on. I'm going to transfer you to the car while I drive to work. Awesome sauce, Matt. I don't mind being a passenger in your car for a short time. It will be excellent. It's definitely helping you graphics since this factory will span across a 1,700U range in 7 hotspots. Yeah, big time. Yeah, it seems to, like, it affects the graphics way better than I ever thought it would. Get like just phasing them in. Of course, that's the thing. The super silo thing was before we even had the blender glitch. So like, you can do that with everything now. Because yeah, like for the super silo, for anyone who's curious, it's basically adjacency glitching silos into the same place by using the wire point, similar to a blender glitch, but not using wire glitching. So essentially, you was it the wire glitch or was it the pipe? It might be the pipe actually, because you use the wire for the extractor, just because it's what's next to each other in the menu. So yeah, so for the silo you'd use the pipe, and for the mining mineral extractor you'd use a wire. And basically, instead of wire glitching, you put one of these down. Yeah, they're only plating, sod it. You put one of those down, and then you basically glitch, adjacency glitch to that, and you can keep putting it on that same one that you put the other one, which is in the middle there, and basically just blender glitch them all in together, just using adjacency glitching. So it's much easier if you have trouble with blender glitching and wire glitching. It's an easier way to do it. Did that add a pipe? It looks like it might have. Yeah, sweet. Yes, exactly, and it's so nice. One spot for hundreds of silos, yeah. And sorry, let's make sure I'm not missing anything, or at least hopefully not missing anything in the chat. That's really got more hype for the new logo. Swiss Adelphia. Right, so did I get all of these now on this level? I did. Excellent. So this is now all of those done. I just need to do the same on these, but for this one. So I'll leave a marker here. And then we'll be halfway through. So we're a little more than a quarter way through. Probably nearing a third. Putting these wires in. So I'm not actually doing that bad for time, because this took less than half an hour to get all these wires in. So let's put that to mark. Then we've got to do the risky part of deleting all these bits. Do we want to? I mean, we could delete these. Yeah. Let's delete those as well. We don't need those extra ones. Just got to make sure we don't delete any wires when we do this, because that would be a pain in the vagina. Plump dove. Plump dove. Speckled Jim. If anyone's ever watched Blackadder, Speckled Jim, the best frigging pigeon ever. Said what he did to Speckled Jim. Oh, so stupid. We love it. Oh, ooh, I think this is a good time to save, to be honest. Let's do that. We've done quite a lot in the last since we last saved. Yes, Chrissy's big, nice one, thank you. Yeah. It had been a little while. Can I auto run on this? You can't auto run while in camera mode. Do 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 do. Scabadumbaroo, scabada. Oh, for anyone who just clocked in, by the way, this is the full build. Well, not the full build. There's lots of scaffolding still left at the top here. But we've got a 64-sided circle for the band, which is double-sided, so it shines inside as well. This large area, we've got the landing pads with some more glowy goodness. Then this, we're building at the bottom here, the engine. And now we're getting there with all these. I think once this is in, it'll take about half an hour to blender glitch all the parts in anyway. Bloody hell. Right, so let's get these out. So we want to go 4 walls in. Do 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 da cha 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 scoop dap doop doo do bap chack chack. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 da 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 da. At least I'm going to do the outside this time, which is a real boon. So now we need. Oh, not that there. We need 1 for each on the bottom. Then we need 1 on the top. Then we need another one there. That actually goes 3 high. Do 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 do. And then we also need to take these. Oh, we do need to also take these. Two down as well. Sweet. We'll do that once we've done the central part. So let's get these central ones in, which is just here and then up for these central 8. This'll do. Perfectamundo. Perfectamundo. That'll be great. Do 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 do. I've only seen 2 episodes. I think no, 4 episodes of Stranger Things. I need to watch more. Banana, banana, do 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 do, banana, do 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 do, banana, do 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 do. Boo boo. Banana, do 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 do. Banana, do 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 do. Banana, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo. Sweet. So the central bit's done for this octagon. So we've got 16 of the central ones done now. We can delete the 2 floors and a wall for each of these. And then we can put those other 2 floors in and do the rest of the ones, and then we'll be halfway through for the wires. Whew, we're getting there though. Bloody hell. It's going to look so good though. This is definitely going to be worth it. We think, anyway. We think it's going to be bloody amazing. Oh, it's going to be wonderful. You are. Look at you. Right. You are. So, yep, sweet. So now we can do these. So we do inside first, I believe. The inside, does inside go up or down? Inside goes down. Cool. Of course, now we've got the ones opposite, so this actually, I might have to go at a slightly different angle. Oh, wrong one. This base looks epic. Thank you, Dej. Mucho appreciatum. Good sir. Ah! Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, I'll just go to the bottom. Yeah, this takes a bit of getting used to go to which to which level you're going to each darn time. Yeah, the issue is the more complicated things get, there's just so many more things you're thinking about at the same time. But with stuff like this as well, the more connections you make, just the more kind of tricky it gets to get wires down in the first place. You have to start going from new directions and stuff, but then you also have to account for, like when you're looking at these floors and stuff, where you're placing, using the markings on the floor, depending on the type of floor, you're not always actually, like, so if I came right, like really from the side of this and it wasn't straight on is obviously perfect, but if you're to the side, then there's often like a bit of a gap between where the anchor point is, and I'm not talking about where the wire point is, there's also where your cursor is pointing. So where your cursor is pointing is where that, even with the gap, is facing off away from that area, but there's also sometimes a bit of a gap where your cursor's going. So think of it like there's a base area there, like that's what it looks like. So this is where the surface appears to be. This is where the actual surface that you'll be placing it on is, and that's where the light goes. So if you're coming in from an angle and you point at this area, then your cursor will actually go there, so it won't be in the right place. Instead of being there where it should be, you're pointing it there, but you're coming from an angle, so it puts it there, which means your light will be there. So it's off. So I'm sorry if that wasn't actually very helpful in how I explained it, but yeah, you have to account for that with some of these floors. It mainly comes into it like on the bottom of concrete floors. Concrete floors have a really, like, they've got lots of, underneath they have a lot of ridges and like inset areas, but the inset areas are not inset when you're placing stuff on it. So you have to think of the whole thing as actually being just flat. So it's about as high as where the ridges height go to. So everything, say like it's that thick in the thinnest part and then that thick on the rest of it, you have to think of it, the whole thing as being that thick. I'm sure that does not interest most people. Has found the perfect lush in permadeath. Awesome, KJ. Nice one. Hells yeah. Sorry, no, Spawn Ring Euclid. Ooh, still cool though. Swishadelphia. Congrats on your find, KJ. I look forward to screenshots. And right, sweet, just the last one for the inside here. Scoop doo doo ba doo 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 shabba. Sweet, now we can go for the outside, which means going to the bottom. Oof, oof. I'm looking up, do. See, so like this in this circumstance, which is why it's very important that I do this from the same angle, the same point, every single time. Because then, even if it is different, which for these floors, it's actually really good. But see, as you can see, it's actually a bit lower than you'd expect. But if I do it at the same point every single time, then it won't be an issue. It's also what allows these to be flat when we're putting them in two parts. Do 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 do. A do 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 do. Okie do. Did new planet on from sea level? What? Oh, nice! You did some testing now. Awesome. Did new planet on from sea level? Planet's limit here is 1040 U. We'll do more planets to compare. That is interesting. So definitely still do, like, basically if you're doing like sky bases, definitely do what I recommend in my sky base guide to how to do with the technique with the refiners. Basically, before you actually save, once you've got up there, make sure you have a manual save so you can always go back and do an auto save and or just back up your save and test the height for how high you're going to take that build once you're up there as well, and like count how many walls high you've gone, then exit the game, come back in, and if all of those walls are still there, you're not too high. If any of them are missing, you're going to be building too high, so you should revert to your manual save and try again with a bit lower this time. Just to be safe. Ma-na-na-na-na. Ma-na-na-na-na. Wah, wah, wah. Ma-na-na-na-na. Dang it. Dang it, baby. Oh, shoot. Well, isn't that a Scooby-Doo? Right. Achtung. There we go. Almost, almost. Lovely. Oh, damn it. There we go. Oh, sweet. This is the last one on that as well then. So, now, this one will mark halfway. Sweet. So we are halfway through putting these wires in to get the engine in. And it's, it's 11:15 already, bloody hell. And also it's figured out that the curve of the planet does not matter with this technique. What do you mean? As in... So, right. Still using the stairs though, because it's a great way of measuring using the triangle of these stairs to measure. The triangle of the stairs? I don't get what you mean by the triangle of the stairs. I are confounded. But yeah, so when you say the curve of the planet does not matter with this technique, what do you mean by that? Do you mean the actual curve of the planet? Because that would definitely matter, surely. Like, there's no way that wouldn't. Otherwise, it would just be like a big cube. Or something else. Or do you mean the topography? So mountains? Seriously Gaming, yo, how's it going, bravna? And Junt, yo, alright guys. Oh, what's that? There's probably an 8-meter T-Rex around the next corner. Guess I better get the glyphs before I get killed. Damn it, right. What? Oh. I've got a feeling between me and you, Beebs, we'd make a good team for stuff like this. Because neither of us will think of every last thing, but between the two of us, we will think of every last thing. Right, so now we'll be getting rid of all this central scaffolding. Carefully. And then May as well do it from the inside, that'll be better for sure. And then we'll be doing the same again. Do 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 do. Scabba dabba doo, yabba dabba doo, a scabba dabba doo, shabba rabba roo, scoo-boo-ba doo. So wish and a flick. Wingardium Leviosa. And right, so now we've left just these walls in. So essentially, really, I just need to kind of mark one of these. Can I fit a short wall on the inside of one of these? Maybe. No, I won't put it in. But what I can do is delete that. Put it there now, and there's my marker. So now I can delete all of them, and then I'll build the next lot. Oof. I'll also save once I've deleted these. I always feel like I should never say I'll save once I've done something, because then I'll end up making a mistake just as I'm about to save, instead of just saving right away. Gonna lurk, breakfast time, awesome sauce, man. Removing scaffolding without saving is stressful to watch. Yeah, I was thinking that as I was doing it. So yeah, the calculation of the stairs go up in an angle, so the height and length of stairs, 10 stairs, will compare to the height and length of 100 stairs, just times 10. What? Okay, I haven't quite got that. The length of a stair is 1.6 times the height of a stair. Once you have the distance where the stairs disappears, that is the limit. So divide the length by 1.6 and you have the height. Okay, well yeah. I still don't quite get what you meant with the other bit. Right, just to double check. Shabba. Xaine got a swisher, Rooney, catch you later, awesome stream, bye, all have a good one. Catch you later, Leonard, awesome having you, dude, and I'll see you next time. Have a great night. Right, got dancing wires. I feel like I'm in Hogwarts Great Hall, to be honest. Right, so yeah, let's get this next one in. We're in. Ah, nice, here we are. So, just whack those on. Do 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 do. Bow bow now, bow bow na 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 na, wow bow na 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 na, bow bow. Now I need to figure out how the curve of the planet affects it. Yo, Philgore, how's it going, Bravna? Wouldn't it just be easier to use walls though? Because they go directly up in one location. So I've never done it the stairs way, personally. I've always done it walls, just because you can jetpack up them infinitely anyway. Mad. Let's now put away some kind of madness. It's taking control of when I look back down and see all the crazy walls and floors. Some kind of madness is taking control. I want to. Oh, right. So, by the way, I don't think Mr. Sword is out. I think he's busy at work. I was thinking, did anyone know if Sword is planning to stream tonight? True, they need to count. Oh, so I'm guessing the not needing to count is how you would do what you meant with the stairs. Well, I mean, you could literally just have a certain amount of ferrite dust, then see how much ferrite dust you have left. But then, yeah, count. Oh, and then once you're at the top, just mark a few different colours or something. Oh, it's just a thought. Smarty Pants Xaine. No, Sword isn't able to tonight. Ah, okay. Fair enough. In that case, we'll probably go later tonight just to try and get this finished, maybe. Because otherwise I'll be leaving it like a week and jumping into the middle of this, which sounds like a really bad idea. So we might kind of just go till it's done, the engine. So this one goes 3 up. I can't get your awesome mind. Sword plans on streaming this Friday night. Next, per his Discord message, I just double checked it to make sure I wasn't misleading you. Ah, cheers. I appreciate it, man. Awesome sauce. Awesome sausage. Can I get a what? Do. Ah! I'm glad he didn't build it elsewhere then. I hate having to somehow find... there's a bloody wall somewhere that I did not mean to place. I don't know where. It's around this level. No idea. Right, time to get the walls out again. Hello. Can I get a what, Mr. Jones? Damn skipoodle. That's a doozy. That's quite the doozy, Mr. Sir. Right, then we need this to go 1 up, 1 down with a floor. 1 up, 1 down, 1 up, 1 down, 1 up, 1 down, 1 down, 1 up, 1 down, 1 up, 1 down. Scuba dabba doobie, 1 up, 1 down, and a scuba dabba diddle and a do and a do. So yeah, we'll do these next to doodles with a whiz. Awesome Sasagio. Scoop a dab a doodly doop a da down. Scababa doo doo. Scababa doodly doo. And so wish so. Ooh, this kind of stuff does do your eyes in quicker than anything else, though. Just because you're staring, you don't blink as much. You purposefully don't blink, and then you have to, as you get on, your eyes start getting sore, so you end up purposefully blinking, but it's kind of too late. It's a tip. I remember my father gave me a tip when I was quite young, starting to get into like computers and stuff. Always make sure you, in long sessions with a monitor, to force yourself to blink to prevent eye strain. He's a graphical artist. Okay, I need to redo this in normal. Creative does not use ferrite dust. Oh. I often forget to blink, yeah. I don't know if that's a joke or not, but intraocular trauma mode enabled. There's got to be a lot of snap points to keep track of, yeah. To be fair, it's not actually that bad when you're doing it, because you just look at it in circles, and when you're putting everything in, you just go one to the next and do the whole circle in one go, and just pay full attention to whether something actually built or not. Because in some of them it's hard to tell, but yeah, it's just a case of that. So we've got 3/4 of the circles in the center, so we'll now just delete these 3. Then we'll put more floors here. 1, 2. Was that just, yeah, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 1 and a 2 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a skibbity a 1 and a 2. Put one somewhere. Where did that just go? Damn it. Put a floor somewhere right here. Crap. Where's it gone? I don't see it. Balls. Well, that's not good. Hopefully I'll find it. It was this direction. Oh, there. Phew. Yep. Sweet. Well, that's good. Do 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 do. Right. Now, to make it, I think it's so dark it might be tricky, but I'm going to try and make my life a bit easier. Can I make out any differences in these colours? I don't think I can. Man, that's real annoying. It doesn't matter, I'll have to just do it as it is. So, this one here. Lovely. Down the bottom like. Prop on third. Do. Bow. 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 Down. Hard to keep track of all the changes. We're going through changes. This is indeed. I see you are over the upload limit now, Xaine. Leave some ferret dust for the rest of us. Yeah. Must admit, I'd be tempted to make an uploaded version and a far more detailed private version. But then I'd be screwed if there's ever base issues, which there is constantly, where I'd have to upload again. Boom. Do 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 do. What is being made? Yo, Damaged Puddin'. Love the name. Making an engine looking thing. Obviously, it's not like a functional engine. It's just an aesthetic engine for this build. Because it's a big floating sort of low orbit base, as you can see. And I feel like it needs to look as though something is keeping it afloat. Oh no. Okay, right, that's the middle ones, that's good. Let's get the oh bloody hell. Let's get these ones now. So, close to the bottom. Reach up, in and up. For those who are not familiar with glitching, or Blender glitching, basically this is, all these wires are here, so that I have points at which I can then sort of attach other base parts to these wire points. So each of these wires is sort of like a saved location where I'll be putting something to form the engine design. These wires themselves are purely scaffolding to build that design, allowing to basically phase a ridiculous amount of things into each other to make it look like something completely new that there aren't buildable parts for in the game, like in the thumbnail. The glitch that we'll be using is the Blender glitch, which is a sort of reimagined and kind of more epic, no offense Kibbles, version of the wire glitch. Discovered by Beeble Bum and APG, Mr. Action Pants Gaming, and yeah, allows us to way more freedom in glitch building and allowing for far more things than before. And that's bloody great. And I bloody love it. Oh, put out there, yeah, that's right there. Lots of stuff. Shabba. You are tuned in to Bob Ross builds in No Man's Sky. Today we'll be painting a little bit of a piece here. It's quite delightful and as soothing to look at as my silky voice. You know what? I've never actually watched anything Bob Rossi, like the painting stuff. I just know the meme. It may be a bit obvious from how I'm talking. I think PC players have some kind of advantage in glitch building because I'm PS4 and not Pro. The building limits just crushes everything. I try to glitch to a minimal. Oh yeah, like, well, PC have the advantage for building, like, full stop. Just because the average PC is more powerful than a PS4 and probably a PS4 Pro. I don't know. I actually don't know the general power of a PS4 Pro. So I wouldn't say for sure. But yeah, probably. So that's... I was going to make sure that's all of them before I do this. Perfect. Right, now we're going to delete these. You know what? Let's save. Because everything's getting so close to each other now that it's just a higher and higher chance of accidentally deleting a wire. Which would be really bad. Well, annoying. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I could get it back. It'd just be a real pain in the ass. I'm pretty impressed with my Pro, having had a base model for about 5 years prior to that. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, the Pros are great. Don't get me wrong. They're a really good console. I'm just talking in terms of, obviously, raw processing power to the average PC. I understand I have a more powerful than average PC. So it's not a good representation. Bosh. Do. Deleting floors and stuff, it's gonna be great once I get all the wires installed. Swish-a-doodles. I could have sworn I put a... Damn it! Shit. I think this one would be the one, so let's whack a wall there. Yeah, that's the one. Right, we're getting into the final run. I haven't done the outside half of the outside, because I thought it'd be easier just to do that last, because of then looking in when doing these inner ones. There's just less things to accidentally hit. So there's 16 outside ones that are yet to do. And then a further, what would that be, 48 on the inside. So yeah, like, oh no, will be 48. It'd be like 24. What? Right, let's have a look at this second. I'm pretty impressed with my... Oh, yeah. Xaine, there's a channel on Twitch that always shows Bob Ross show. You should catch at least one at some point. Yeah, I definitely need to check it out at least once. Just self-checked it out. Yeah, I'd definitely be getting the digital version. I don't see the point of discs anymore. I mean, I've got... Actually, that is a good point. The disc version allows me to play my PS4 games. But I have a PS4, but that would require me to keep the PS4. But how often would I play those? I think I'd play them rare enough that I may as well just keep my PS4 locked away and then bring it out if that ever happens. I already have... I suppose my PC doesn't... My newer PC, I didn't put the disk drive in it. The case doesn't allow for it. I have a Blu-ray writer though. that's just not being used. My Xbox could be the Blu-ray. Oh no, I don't know what I'm thinking about this now. How much for the disc drive one? Oh cool. It'll be next year when I get a PS5 the earliest, and maybe later than that. I probably won't get one unless there's an exceptionally good deal or an exclusive that I need to stream. Otherwise I don't see the point of getting it right away. I only play games to stream and cover on the channel. I don't get time to play games off it, except for Pokemon Go. That's my one guilty pleasure. But the end they showed a tease for new God of War into the 2021. Oh, that's cool. Ragnarok is coming. They were right here where this tree is. That's our little secret. The price aren't horrible, but I never buy at launch anyway. But glad they didn't go above 500 for people that will be getting one. Same for Xbox. Yeah. Apparently, the thing is, they say this every time, but apparently they'll be taking an unprecedented loss on the consoles, like hardware-wise. The thing is, isn't it always going to be a bigger loss? As in, they could always describe it as a bigger loss, even if it's not by percentage. Because, like, the whole point for console is, once you get that console, you'll be buying the games for that console. And Sony get a considerable cut of every game sold. So that's how they get the money. So I don't know. But I mean, it's a good method, I suppose, because the more you play it, the more, like, it's almost subsidizing. Well, it's not really. I don't know. Anyway, the discs are for collection people. Discs for collection people. Oh yeah, the things I used to be like that. I still have like more than 1,000 DVDs, like just in boxes, because I've got nowhere to put them. 1,000 DVDs. I'd rather digitize my collection. I have Netflix. I have Crunchyroll. I'm fine. I have YouTube. I'm hoping for a Horizon Forbidden West bundle. Honestly, I'd spring for that ahead of time. Ooh. I still have my Blu-ray player on my notebook anyway. I've been buying Blu-rays since long before digital files were for sale, so I have some reason to want disc drive. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, if like you haven't otherwise got like any other method, I mean, it's nice to just have the one thing that does everything. So it's always a loss. It's made a few years down the line as long as it's successful. Yeah. I own most of my games on disc, plus I use my PS4 to watch Blu-rays and DVDs. Swishadoos. If Sony censors even one thing in Cyberpunk 2077, I'm not getting a PS5. Ooh. Right. Let's continue this doodles. Oh. Do. Right, let's finish off this center. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Oh no! Actually, I might as well save while I'm here. Let's carry on. I know you haven't yet played Horizon Zero Dawn, Xaine, but after you do, I think you'll be a fan, and I can't really talk much about why I like the game, just so it's fresh when you play it. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I expect I will be a fan of the game. It is one I'm really looking forward to. It's just one I feel no real rush to get to, you know, that's why I haven't gotten to it yet. But yeah, basically I'm looking forward to starting it though. Either this Tuesday coming or the Tuesday after, I reckon. The only thing is, and if a No Man's Sky update does come, that would interrupt things. But I'll definitely be playing it. Because it really does seem like my kind of game. Hello, Mahmoud. I feel like I need to burp, but if I do, I need to be prepared so that I can stifle it and it's not just really rude in the mic. Damn it. Damn you, Beppis. What have you done? Who am I? The clans are marching against the law. Bagpipers play the tunes of war. Death or glory, I will fight. Rebellion on my mind. Do do do. Scabba-dee diddly-do. Scoop-babba-doodle-and-leap down. Scabba-diddly-do. Scooby-daddy-dum-diddly-la-la-la-la. Scabba-dee-doo-da-ba. Scoop-diddle-loop-da-na-boop-da-na-boop-on-a-scoop. Diddly-dum. Diddly-dum. Diddly-lally-dum. Diddly-diddly-diddly-diddly. Shabba. If I had a shabba. It's shabba morning. Oh, sweet. See, this is why I ramble and talk nonsense for hours straight. See, if I do, everything goes really quick. It's awesome. Right. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Come on and do the conga. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Come on, let's have some fun. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Really do the conga. Doop, 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 doop. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hey! Ma, 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 ma. I'm actually this time just going to do these three first. Do the Ys for the middle. Then do the top two when I'm doing the other. Let's make things slightly quicker and a little less confunding. Like totes hashtag confunding, yeah. No, totes. Right. Bloody hell. Come on, eyes, you can last a bit longer. Right. So sore. Let's do this. Yeah. Bosh, bosh, skibbity bosh. What if during character customization they limit dong length? Gotta bounce out. Catch you later, space peeps. Catch you later, Christy. Awesome having you, as always. A skedaddle to you. A skedaddle. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Scoop-baddy do. Cyberpunk is going to be a really interesting one to stream. Because how the hell am I going to censor that? I feel like it might even have to be like an edited one. Because I don't really want to show all the dong on the channel. All the dong. Dong da dong dong dong. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da ba do do do. Ba ba da banana 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 ba da ba. Cyberhung 2027. I like it. Or do it on the arcade. I'm pretty sure. Even if I do it on the arcade, I'll still be streaming on Twitch and the account will still get banned. I also plan to monetize that channel, so I'd rather not, you know, destroy that potential. And it will definitely be streamed on the arcade anyway. Right, cool. That's these ones done. Man, we're getting close. We're nearly done. Oh, shit. Right, just two on these. Do 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 do. Ba ba na ba ba now now. Ba ba na ba boo do 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 do. Right, Shabba. Back to the wires. Oh, the wire game. Would you like to play a game? Scooby-doo-doo, scabba-dee. Scabba-doo-doo, scabba-dum-berry, scabba-doo-doo, scooby-doo. Shabba-cha-cha, skaboo-boo-ba-doo-doo, ba-diddles. Ba-ba-na, there was an old Indiana Jones game for the PC. I'm talking, how old would I have been? This would have been early to mid 90s, maybe. I really liked it when I was a kid, but I didn't actually have it. My uncle had it, and he installed it on the PC at my grandmother's when I was younger. And I always used to play it when I was there, and it was so good. But of course, I was never there long enough to complete it. And my saved games would always, wow. I mean, it was never a thing. So yeah, I'd love to find that game again and play it. It required a decoder, like there was a paper disc thing that you had to, every time you went on the game, you had to like do a little puzzle with the decoder thing to unlock the game. It was like, you know, their anti-piracy thing. It was actually fun. Does anyone know what that was called? Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Oh, that sounds familiar. The Infernal Machine does not. So it was probably the Fate of Atlantis. Because I did actually ask, because I'd rarely see that uncle. Last time I did see him, I did actually ask him about it, and I've forgotten what he said. I think it was that, yeah, Fate of Atlantis. Awesome. Do do do. Hello. Shabba. One I'm on about came out when I was in high school, now that I think about it, not 90s. I downloaded Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, but needed an emulator like 5 years ago. Oh, that game was cool. That was cool. Top-down, driver, jeep and such. I really can't remember. Like, in my head, it's like, in my head, I kind of remember... It's like, do you know when you read a book? You don't remember the words. You remember the scenes they painted in your head. I remember that. I don't remember the game itself. I remember what my imagination created while playing the game. So basically, like the immersion factor, which makes it really hard to find it. I was very young. When did that come out? Was that like 92 or something stupid? I was 6 in 92. It makes sense. Somewhere up to 96 maybe. I don't think it would have been older than that. Lovely. Oh nice, sweet, I've done that as well now. So now we've literally just got the 16 outer ones to do, and then it's the scaffolding's in. Excellent. might be able to get this done by midnight. That'd be good. Oh, let's save before we delete scaffolding. There we go. Yo, Love Lamp, how's it going, man? One of my came when I was in high school. I love that game. Played like 15 times. It was flat mode. Oh, 92 exactly. Cool. Yeah, it was around the same time as like the Monkey Island games, which he also put on the PC. And again, with the Monkey Island, I've got them now because they re-released them as like on Steam and stuff. I think it was Steam anyway. And I haven't had a chance to play those yet again. But like, again, I was too young to properly play them. So these games I never completed. But like I thoroughly enjoyed. Like I was always so amazed. It was kind of like my introduction to how cool games could be. It was like I used to be obsessed with the fact that there's grog and you could drink too much grog, if I remember correctly, and die, and like or you'd pass out, I think. And like there's voodoo and stuff. It was just crazy and so cool. Yeah, I've done it all. So I can just delete it up to the outside now. Of course, I'm just being very careful how I'm deleting, as usual. He's starting to get a lot more cramped with all these wires now. Shabbat, nice. It's starting to look good. Just get in there. It's 3:30 p.m. here. Ah, nice. 8 a.m. for Lava San. Okay, I checked it was 99 for Infernal Machine. I played it on my PC, but it looks like it was also on N64. Yeah, I was in my second year of high school in 99. I think. Was I? Yeah, 98 was my first year. We have fancy cafe style machine at work. Waiting for my coffee to brew. Ooh, nice. Are you all in the morning? Next Beebs, it's 7:30 here. I'm literally on the other side of the lava's world. So 7:30. If you don't mind me asking, Claudio, where? Waiting for 7:30. Oh, would you be like either East Coast America, maybe? No. Yeah, that sounds about right, I think, isn't it? Either East Coast America or like freaking Greenland or something. Super Easty Canada-y. I don't know. I should know, so I'm not very good at geography. I'm pretty sure, like, if you're going around that way from, like, England... So, yeah, for you, around this way, England, America... Isn't, like, Greenland and Iceland all up here? No, it's 6:30 here on the East Coast. Oh, Brazil! Cool! No, Scotland is not, like, 4 hours... like west as far as time zones go of England. They are north of us. See that Scotland, the Scottish are protecting the English from the White Walkers. Rio de Janeiro, very cool. The UK is the same time zone all the way through. Yeah, Scotland is way far away from England. Right, so now we can do that. At least they wish to be. Yeah, that is true. Well, it depends who you talk to. Not every Scot hates the English. I think it's just, you know, a general feeling of dislike. For which I can only apologise. Bosh. And just doing these last ones. So we've just got 16 more, 15 more to go. We can start putting stuff in. Oh, giggity. That's definitely a quote machine. Although Matt says it can't be quotable if I go giggity after, because then it's no fun. I'm sorry, Matt. It's like, by the way, I should note, Matt, I'm not saying these because so I could go giggity afterwards. I usually say these, then realise the giggity effect afterwards. Bosh. Skaboosh. Skabadibadoosh. Right. Coffee's brewing. Time zone here is -3 hours from Greenland. Okay. Oh, Green's closer to me than I thought then. Is lava practicing for tomorrow? Well, of course it is, because that's where the bloody Vikings went. Afterward. I was listening to some 70s Brazilian music at work today. Interesting. Did you finish the last campfire and miss the end of your last stream? I bloody didn't know. I need to friggin' do that again. I just haven't had bloody chance. I haven't done the third and last stream. Which is really bad. I'm terrible when it comes to that sometimes. So my apologies for anyone who was enjoying that series. I will definitely do the last one. I'm not exactly sure when. I'll try and get it. I'll try and figure out when. Like maybe if I'm not doing Horizon Zero Dawn next Tuesday, do it then or something just to get it finished. So I do want to finish it as well. So I've just been trying to put more time into the Nanite guide just because I've put so much time into that so far, and it's taken so long just because it's had so many rewrites. There's hundreds of hours of testing gone into it, but it's kind of getting ridiculous now. But because of how much time I put into it, there's no way I'm cutting corners, so it's going to be as good as I can possibly make it, which means everything takes forever. But soon, damn it, soon. Soon. Whoa. Whee. My name is Xaine. We live on the 2nd floor. Scoop dabba doo doo sha dabba doo lam doo scabba doo doo. Sometimes you got to squeeze. Sometimes you got to say please. Sometimes you got to say, hey, I'm gonna build you softly. I'm gonna glitch you gently. I'm gonna blend you sweetly. I'm gonna save the game discreetly, and then I'll say, hey, I bought you light floss, and then it's like, wait a minute, Bebo. It's true, man, especially if the guy's tall. Wait, what? What else did that do? I was in the car and you said I have to get it in at the right angle, and it hangs lower than you'd expect. Hey, good crowd. Hey, what about Tomb Raider and Anthem? Shush, shush, John, shush, shush. What's that? He's making coffee. He needs to wake up before you abduct him. Better say geekly after everything, just in case. Needed to know what time to set my alarm. Okay, just so I wake up in time. You're thinking half hour early. Right, so KJ. Oh, for goodness sake, right. So, just to be sure, because I'm so confused still about this, is it after this stream, or like the one we're doing now? Is it in half an hour, or is it in 24.5 hours? Just to be sure, because everything Lava's saying now is making me think he's ready for in half an hour. I'm so confused. Need to set it earlier so the coffee has time to work. It's true, Matt, especially if the guy is taller. It's in 24.5 hours. Lava is practicing. Okay, cool. Thank you, cool. Just wanted to be absolutely certain before I don't raid you tonight. Right. There we go. It's this one. Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore. Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore. Ron Weasley. Dumbledore. Ron Weasley. Yeah, after all, today's Thursday for Lava. Yeah, that's what got me confused. And like the whole time I'd been saying I'll do it after the like Wednesday build stream. So I assumed, oh, someone would have said something. Basically, if everyone's confused what the hell I'm on about, I thought KJ was streaming after this stream with Lava. So I planned to go an hour later today so that I could raid. And yeah, basically I just got confused. But yeah, for anyone who wasn't here when I said it before, KJ and Lava are streaming in 24.5 hours. So you should subscribe to KJ's channel now so that you can be all ready to receive notifications for when she streams tomorrow with Lava. It's going to be awesome. Those two are like the king and queen of giggle fits. And yeah, it's going to be pretty awesome. So you should definitely check it out. It might be your thing. And they don't do this every day. In fact, KJ, is this like your second ever stream or something? KJ and Lava streaming Fortnite. Fork knife for kids. Oh, it will be your thing, even if you don't realise it. Yeah. Just repeating this, Xaine, you can download Indiana Jones. Oh, sorry, man, I missed that. Just repeating this. Xaine, you can download Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis on Steam for $4.99. Oh, hells yes. Thank you, man. Great. I'll check that out. Cheers, man. Yeah, I'll get that after the stream. Let me drive my alarm set right. I won't want to be late. Yeah, it's fair enough, man. Dry run. Go for it. Oh, I think I scared everyone off with my Tenacious D. Maybe 4th or 5th. It will not be Fork and Knife. It's like my 5th or 6th on my channel, and I collaborate with Mary for weeks. Ah! Right, so this is now done. We now have all of the scaffolding in place. Good lord. Let's delete these bits because we won't want these for our engines. Engines. Oh no. Oh yeah. Well, isn't that special? Yeah. Yes it is. Pets. Hat. Mr. Jones. Oh yes. Well, I do declare, I say, whatever is going on here, sir, it looks like you are unaware of such things. Ooh, this can go. Hello. I'm sure you're not important. I hope that wasn't important. Bosh, Severus, Bosh, a Dumbledore. Bosh, Severus, Bosh, a Dumbledore. Ron Weasley. Harry Potter, I'm Harry Potter. Harry Potter, I'm Harry Potter. That's such a if anyone who doesn't know what the hell I'm bloody blithering on about. search like the Potter Pals puppet thing, like Harry Potter Pals puppet show like song or something. I'll probably bring it up. So stupid. It's funny. Right, let's save. Dumbledore. Yes. Rogue small floor piece. I know, right? Them bits ain't no good, y'all. True that. I think it'd be a great game to stream. That could be cool as like an extra thing. It's just time wise for streaming it. Right, so now first we want to see what stuff we have, because we're going to need all the stuff to build every single one of them at once. So first we need 32 of these. So we need, pardon me, we need 3,200 paraffinium. We need, how many that would be? 128 iron batteries. And we need 160 metal plating, which we've got. So we need 128 iron batteries and 100 paraffinium. So first of all, let's get this in. I've probably got some batteries in there. I do. Yeah, I have 1,096. I have enough. Let's get the paraffinium in first, so I don't just give myself all the batteries. I mean, how the hell am I going to store that many? I can't. Why can't I just take a certain amount of them out? If I touch it, I get all of them. What's my? Yeah, I don't want all of them. So many. Right, paraffinium. Can I? Oh, yeah, actually. Lovely. Right. Have I got? Yes, happy days. Don't split the stacks, man. Sweet. Actually, I could just do that, couldn't I? Ooh. I had 3 more than I needed. Now I don't. Lovely. Oh. Boop, boop, skibbity, boop a doop a doo, boop, skibbity, boop a doop a doo, skip, skip, boop, dibbly boop a doo, skip, bip, doop, dibbly doop a doo. Right, how many? I can't remember how many goes in one spot. 100. You really fit 100 in a single spot? Wow, you can. I had no idea. So I shouldn't actually have that much trouble holding that many then. Let's get the other 96. Right, I just found another SKS cabinet, station cabinet there. Okay, I gotta run again. Peace out. Catch you later, John. Awesome having you doodaroo. The puzzles are quite challenging, but I'm sure it would be entertaining for chat to chime in. Well, that's good then. I love the challenging stuff. Puzzles and stuff. But that's a good point. Each puzzle not generally time restricted. If I recall, the chat could offer ideas. That's the issue, though. If the whole idea while streaming it is to get help from the chat, that'd probably drive me mad. I'm like Xaine. I have to figure it out. If I get help, I get annoyed. But yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna look at it though, definitely. Make it fit the arcade. Plus, it'd basically be like a brand new game, just because I was so young. I haven't actually remembered the story. Right, so we can build the first bit. Lovely. Let's save again. Doop 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 doop. Wouldn't it be nice if me be younger? Then you wouldn't have to wait so long. Skaboopa dappa doop bappa shappa cha cha cha. Scoopa doopa doo doo big dog. Yeah. Scratchy scratchy. Right, so now. What am I? Oh, crikey. So, that's so bad. Right now we're going to be doing that. So let's go to Specialist C, Natural Service. Oh yeah, and then we'll just use one to do the next. So this is how we'll be doing it. We'll go glitch onto the next. Fun. Goodbye. Goodbye, friend. Let's just watch him go. Really slowly falling. One day he'll hit the ground. Yeah. Right. Then we'll just basically keep doing that. This will take concentration. It's just about staying on the same spot. Come on. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Banana, 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 banana. Goodbye, horses. Scuba doo. Goodbye, horses. Lovely. Right. Now, I know I wouldn't usually want to do that, but I will need to see how that will look to a degree with this, how it interacts. So, I mean, there are some gaps. I will have to figure this out. I'll definitely have to put some kind of thing there, or not. We'll see. We'll see when it's fully done, because it may just look like it works. Right. So, Oh, nice! Just found another S-Class cabinet station. Oh, station cabinet though. Didn't they synchronize though, or is it just that if you go on crossplay, you can reach the host person's class now or something? I can't really remember. Sorry, I missed that. That's awesome. Do. We're at 10-2. Bosh. Oh, it's just so bright. Oh, would you look at it? That's just so bright, so it is. That's mental. It is absolutely mental. Hi-oh, so away. Nice. Not going too badly. Not wanting to tempt fate, but haven't had a screw up yet. I'm sure it'll happen. As long as that screw up isn't accidentally deleting a wire, it shouldn't be too bad. Have you saved recently? Last time I saved was just before I started putting these in. And these kind of really need to go in all at the like each row needs to go in at the same time. So once I've done this ring, we'll save and then look at the next one and sort the resources out for it and then come and do a row at a time. Oh no, scoop baba do ba down. Oh yeah. He will after this ring for Schnitzel. I darn right well, yo. We're nearly done on this ring. Seems to have a higher point of success if when I switch to colour it's selecting the wire in front and not one of the Colossus bays, which is interesting. There's 2 more including this one. One more. Perfect. Right, so we've got the outer ring done. So let's go and save. Nice. Now, next thing we're going to be doing is the satellites. So, satellite Aroonies are specialist again. So these require 4 unstable plasma. Bloody hell. They need 128 unstable plasma, 3,200 tritium, and 3,200 uranium. So right, so need this to do that, 3,200 uranium. So 800. Crap. Oh, I put 200 too much in that. And 128 unstable plasma. So what do I need to make that? Oh, sweet. I have a ridiculous amount of both metal plating and oxygen. So, I haven't got a macro on for auto crafting at the moment. Will that be 68 more? Three more. Perfect. Right, so that's the ingredients for that one. It's about how much oxygen plating do you have? What? I should about, well, I have about 50,000 oxygen and this much plating. Good. He worked. I wish he had steady hands. What do you mean? What do I not have steady hands? It's a surprising. I don't know. It's a fairly high DPI mouse, I think. Plates of oxygen. I don't think that exists. Thank you, Claudia. Time for me to get some dinner. Bye, guys. Catch you later. Looking awesome, dude. Thank you, Dave. Hashtag Karo sheet. Right. Let's do this. Wait, that almost looks like... Yeah, that's floating in midair, the exocraft. Is that because it hasn't loaded it low enough? Oh, sorry. Oh, I had. My apologies. I misread that. I'm wondering what that... Oh, please save. Come on, save. I was wondering what that was referring to. My apologies. Right, so this one will be going on the top out of these two. So let's do these. These make the cool engine noise as well. It's not like a brrr, but it's like a nice low sort of hum tune, like with a bit of distortion in it. It's good. Ooh, that's close. Well, not that close. But... Well, this is being a blast one. There we go. Dang it. I remember when the industrial parts were first added. I was... Ooh, crap. Which one is it? That one. Okay. Phew. This is why I should look when I'm doing it. I was sick at the sight of metal plating. Yeah. Is the building sphere bigger on PC compared to PS4? Not as far as I know, no. I don't think so, anyway. Does anybody... Beebs would know this out of anyone. Is it different, Beebs? If you're still there, of course. It's getting quite late now. I think it's like... It's 1 o'clock your time now, isn't it? Do. Goodbye, horses. Next on Xaine FM, we'll be visiting the soundtrack to the musical Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. Every single night, the same old news. Ah, it's Buffy. I go out and fight the fight. Still I always feel the strangest strangements. Nothing ever is real, nothing ever is right. Every day I go just trading blows, just hoping no one knows that I'm just screwing up the blender glitch. Breaking it somehow. She's not even half the girl she... Ow! Will I stay this way forever? Sleepwalk through my life's endeavor. How can I repay or whatever? I just wanna be going through the motions, losing all my drive. I can't even see if this is really me. And I just wanna be alive. Remember to like the stream from 20% beard increase. Works 60% of the time every time. Limits on PC and console are the same. On PC you can of course mod the limits. Okay, can you, is that actually moddable then? Or is it just in the sense that everything is moddable, not the sense that there is a mod for it? It would make sense that there is a mod for it then. Dang it. Ash Factor has no building bubble. Really? Haha. That's cool. I need to get that. Base for my sphere is 34 cube rooms high. Shabba, right. Ooh. Glitcheroo. Hey, Hypnos. Welcome. Yo, I found your channel 20 minutes ago, and I appreciate your videos. Oh, awesome, man. Well, welcome to the stream and the channel. Great to have you, dude. A shout out to you. I would like a larger build camera range. Yeah, same. Someone had Hypnos. Pod on him one. Oh. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Skip a doodle daddle da. Do 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 do. Skabba dabba dee skabandum do. Skibba dabba doo ba dum ba. Skabba dabba dee skabanda. Oh crap! I've deleted something. Yep, it's only that one. At least it wasn't a wire. It wasn't a wire. It's fine. I panicked at the last moment and moved it to delete. Short harpunch mine. I short bloody harpunch. Do 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 boom do 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 do. Sweet. About tick 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 the boo. Come on. Grr. Do, do. Awesome. Grr. Sweet, near done with another circle. Just do more to go after that. And the engine will be complete. Something, something dark side. Something, something, something complete. They reduced the build camera after synthesis. Now we only have 56U radius, which is meh. What? Didn't they increase the build camera after that? Or was that they increased it to put it the same on both console and PC or something? Or am I thinking something different? This one looks easier on PC. I'm using macros, which certainly makes it easier, yeah. It's more just less tedious. I think this is the last one. Nice. Right. Second circle in. We've got part of the engine now ready. Let's not steal ourselves a look. No, no, no. How very dare you. Let us now save. Right, next part is race obstacle. So 5 metal plating, nice, that's good then. So 32, 320, 160 metal plating is what we need. I'm sure I still have that left on me. No, I don't, okay. Well, let's make sure I've got far more than that plating. There we go. Right, swish. Let's go put 32 race obstacles in there. We had like a 90U radius before. Okay. What's that? I think a macro needs a tiny dot to be low on the PowerPoint. What do you mean low on the PowerPoint? I don't understand. Oh, you mean as in? Do you mean it works better when it's lower on the PowerPoint? You mean maybe? Interesting. Right. I wonder if this one needs to go in last. Let's put one in and have a look. Yes, it does, because I need to take out the wires for the race initiators. I need to take those out before I put this in. Also, I didn't freaking colour everything. Damn it. That's silly of me. Oh, it's a pain. Oh, actually. Wait, what is that one? I have other macros, including one for repeatedly left-clicking every 17 milliseconds. Which is really helpful right now, I like it. I use it to get through menus quickly. Like dialogue. Just basically, I realised I was wearing my mouse out. I think, is that the same now? Did that not do half of them? Or did it? I think it did. Now I just need to add texture. Way better. Actually, should the inside be... Yeah, it should be orange, because it's an engine. Oh crap, this is going to be really annoying to do with the texture, because it resets every time. Yep. I think this might be better to do after. This one, however... This should also be orange, to be honest. But would that orange be better? Actually, no, this should be black. Yeah, that looks good. Well, it's kind of grey, but we had like a 90 radius. Oh yes, sorry. Right, so we'll delete this. Did not delete any wires, that's always a good sign. Then we'll do this central circle first then. Oh, actually I need to check on if I have everything. So I need 64 processors, all the metal plating, and 32 batteries. I should have all the batteries. Yeah, I've got the batteries, got these. I'll actually get another 200 because just in case, because I'm sure that'll be fine. Then I will have to get processors. Yep, that's fine. Save again. La 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 la. Skibidi-bidi. We're nearly there. Awesome. Bloody good though, because it's midnight. Damn it, need to get finished. Grr. Right, let's do this. So this is the trickiest one to do. Just because it's hard to tell if it actually has built. And I've already put one in. I'm going to delete that and redo it. This really is a pain in the ass. I need to be able to see it as well when it's being done. Yeah, this is a good location to do it. So I'm trying that lower. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La, 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 la. Doing all this manually, I would not like to do that. Do 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 do. Doesn't seem to like when it's switching between two. Ooh, nice. What's going on there? Yo, the Spudman, how's it going, dude? Just, we've spent the last 3 hours putting all these wires in place. And now we're using the wires to blend a glitch different pieces in to make an engine looking thing at the bottom of the Skyplex build. It looks a bit funky, yeah, for sure. It'll look amazing once it's done. I'm fairly confident. Well, like, it's not actually, it is not required, but that's like the idea, because like a big base in the sky is not so realistic unless it's got something that looks like it's keeping it up. Right. central ring done. Let's give it a save. And now we have the unfortunate requirement of deleting those wires. Which way? On top. Big engine Skyplex keeps on. A big engine in the sky that keeps on turning. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow. Big Skyplex in the sky keeps on turning. Oh, do for tomorrow. Yes, I'm a fan. This is why I made the wires extra long, just so I can easily reach all of them when everything's in, so I can delete all the wires and have like a few hundred less parts in the base. That sounded like it deleted something extra there, that's concerning. Oh, it's almost round. That's right, my wrist was twisty. Right. Nice. You wait till they're all synced up. This will look so good. Right, now, let's get that last ring in. Giggity. It's also save, but I'm not going to save on manual just yet, just in case something happens and we want to get back to the point where there's still all the wire scaffolding. So I'm going to save my ship. How did you come up with this idea? It was the idea of making like a circular thing where items all phase in and stuff. I stole from APG. I say stole. I just watched APG do it and thought it was cool, so I thought I'd try doing a similar thing. The blender glitch itself I'm using to do it was discovered by Beeblebum and APG. The specific design, this specific design, as far as I know, I didn't get it off anyone. This is as original as it can be, I guess. I don't know how original this type of thing could be. Right, control. The infrequency of you saving will keep me up at night. What? I've saved so much more than I usually do. Seriously, for most of this build, I've done an entire 4 hours before saving. What I was just saying as well is specific to the engine part that we're building now, just this part. The rest of it, obviously, it's just thought of a relatively cool idea and then just gone with it as we're going. Oh yeah, the circles as well. The actual method for making these circles is Beeblebum's. I've put the video for making perfect circles by Beeblebum in the description, so you should check that out if you're into that kind of thing. Right, let's now do this. Do, 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 do. So I'm not too talkative when I'm doing these specific things. I really do need to concentrate. I'm so tired at this point as well that mistakes are going to be very easy to happen. I need to just keep track of everything to make sure I don't do double stuff and whatnot. That's being a bitch. There's a lot here though now. It makes sense that it would get slightly harder to glitch as we get along. This will actually have a really nice pattern on the top as well. Yeah, it's a final push, damn it. I know we've got to get the wires out later, but that doesn't need to be done tonight. For tomorrow. The sky keeps on turning. Alright. Rest. Ooh, we're nearly there. Can't wait to see this. think that's the last one. Crap. Yep, there is definitely, there's one more then, which is here. Yeah, it's this gap. You can see a slight difference there. Yep, there we go, perfect. Right, that's in. Let's do this. Right, let's get to... We won't look at it. We'll get to the ship, we'll save, we'll reload, and we'll... to get it in sync. Sorry, in sync, never mind. And then we can have a look. Right, I watched your pyramid video earlier today. What's that? Make my sky base look like poo. The infrequency for something keep me up tonight. I have a lot of wires I blended glitched onto the middle of floor panels. I'll have to temporarily remove them to get rid of the wires and lower my part count. Won't be able to get all of them. I'm like lay a part, save, lay another part, save. Check me out if you're into that kind of thing. Faux schnitz. I'm always checking out Beebs. Beeble's bum. Dear HG Zendesk, please give us a hotkey to save quickly and make it work without exiting the build menu. Thank you. Yes. The 1000th time too. Always forget the steps. It's cool. We understand. Is this in the UAS? Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Yeah. We'll see what's actually. What system is it? It is the planet Niska in UAS Isentum System Ezra, which is a 9F of UAS 4. Niska. It's named after Niska's Skyplex in Firefly. So I'm saving the game just to make sure. Let's reload. Yes, undo would be great. Right, that's in giggity. I have to rewatch my own tutorials now and then. Right, let's pop over. Let's drop down onto one of these. Landing pads. We can hear it. Go down a bit. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. The centre looks way better with the thicker rim. Giggity. And like, because it's got the sloped rim, it just keeps it dark behind. Yes. Obviously it'll look a bit better when we've got no wires here. I am happy with that. This was a longer stream than I intended. Bro just wanted to say hi. Awesome, man. Thrifty plays. Great to have you, dude. Hi to you. Shabba. Why, thank you, Bling. Right, so yeah, this was worth it. Although, doesn't that centre look slightly off? Maybe it's just the angle. I haven't missed anything, have I? No, it's all there. It's full on kosher. One thing that is left to do, of course, is add wooden textures to these outer ones, because as you can see, these look way better than that, and makes for a more sort of orange glow looking metal. So yeah, have the orange glow on the inner sort of like, what's it called? I've forgotten what it's called. We'll also have the same on these. Pardon me. I might make these black, but we'll see. Looks like it periodically ignites. Yeah. Let's go for camera mode. Obviously it won't be moving. Let's see what it looks like in this. A bit further away. Yeah. It almost looks like far too big of an engine for this station. It is a bit ridiculously sized. Giggity. I can't wait to see this when it's like when it's no scaffolding, because obviously you like scaffolding is about like 15% of that image currently. So yeah, that'll be really interesting and cool to see. So yeah, right, I'm happy with that. It took a little while, but I'm glad we stuck with it. Also looks like your gas bill would be the size of a small nation. Yeah, for sure. Let's get the old freighter in with it. Oh yeah, it is camera mode, isn't it, that they increased? You know what, let's get a bit higher. I'm not too high, otherwise I can't do anything. And let's fudge with lights. Yeah, how about here? Try and light that up, but never mind. Oh, that's a good shot. Sweet. So yeah, thank you fine folk for joining for this stream. It's been fun. Let's just finish the stream just in case, because this is the type of thing where someone will skip to the end and be like, I wonder what it looked like. So if you look in the last few seconds, this is what we got done this stream. It looks pretty cool. So yeah, thank you everybody for joining. This was fun. Yeah, so next build stream will be continue with this. I'm not sure. I think to be honest, next build stream will start by neatening this up, and I'll have a think about what might go around the edge, if that is even required. The issue is it's going to be difficult to have a proper look without the scaffolding, but if I need to add stuff, the scaffolding needs to be there. So I might just extend that out or something. But yeah, we'll be having a look at that, and then having a look at the size of it and whether we can even afford a remotely small dome. Probably not. I'm probably going to have to then start on interiors and forgo the dome, which is a shame, but you know, it is what it is. The next stream is tomorrow on Xaine's Arcade, my second channel, which is linked in the description. If you're interested in Fallout 76, check it out. It's awesome. Remember, KJPC Gaming is going to be streaming with Lava Lamp tomorrow after, like, you know, around midnight BST. Highly recommend it. It's going to be a giggle fest, and you'll definitely enjoy it. So check it out. And then, of course, Sunday Survival live stream on Sunday on this channel, where we'll be not building in the freighter, because I'm going to put a stop to building again on Sundays, just because it's not what Sunday stream should be about. So we'll be doing lots of stuff, as well as coming up, hopefully in a week or probably a couple of weeks, we'll have another community build off for those who are interested. I know I just said no building, but it's a bit different. Yes, thank you everyone, and have an amazing night. Goodbye. Wait, actually, is there anyone to raid? Crap, I just saw. Ooh. Is there anyone to raid? Let's just raid KJPC Gaming's channel. Let's just raid KJPC Gaming's channel. I can hear myself oddly clearly. Oh, KJ is actually live. I didn't realise she was live. Yeah, let's raid KJ. Cool. Yeah, so see you in KJ's chat and have an awesome one. Goodbye, folks. Shaday's here.